unite the free peoples of Eriador and inspire them to stand against Sauron. For if you do not oppose the army of Angmar, then all the lands of Middle-earth will fall forever into darkness and shadow. War is at hand. The time is now.
Hello, good evening. Hello. How are we all? Yes, getting stuff tonight. We're going to be diving in, doing some kiddie stuff. I think we're doing the Throne of the Dread Terror tier 2 run through. I don't think it's one I've ever completed on any character, as far as I'm aware. So we're going to be diving in there. There might be other stuff. So we'll see. You know how we go. Hopefully we won't die too much. I actually don't know which character I'm bringing, so before I actually log into a character, I'm going to hop onto the Gnomes channel, say hello to everyone, and find out what we're doing from there. So mind your ears, as always. We are, you know, we're an adult kin, you know, as you're well aware. So we do tend to have a few F's and B's and C's dropped in from time to time. So if you are of a nervous disposition or do not like sweary words, then you're in the wrong channel. So, right, we're going to go speak to some peeps. I'll remember to do that, otherwise I won't speak to anybody. Hey, Ark, you know, adults. Terrible thing. Terrible thing. You never want to grow up. Just grow old gracefully. Best thing you can do. Honest. Magic's in already. She's talking to everybody. Can't show her up. But yeah, we're going to dive in and speak to the boys and girls now.
and do mini, but it's not a mini.
No, but it's a small endo.
Okay, fair enough.
She created it when we created the minis, I think, like the mini gnomes.
Oh,
the Bobby mode.
Wait,
Oh,
I have
right.
way longer.
Evening.
Hey guys.
Howdy.
still want to know why do you want me on here?
Hey guys.
Hello. Oh, hang on. Let's try that. There we go. Pressing too many buttons and I'd muted myself. I was like, why am I not talking? I've got way too many buttons on these stream decks to even consider going push to talk as well. No. Couldn't do that. Oh yeah, just to warn everyone, I am streaming it. So again, let's not talk about you know, Lewis's latest visit to the doctors and, you know. Somebody who knows the way. Oh. No. No idea. It's overrated, whatever it is.
You're not allowed on a 36? Wow.
Please switch. Of course, Lewis. I will switch.
No
I'm
manners.
making you aware that you need to switch. I didn't ask. I was just making
You
you aware.
demanded.
Yeah,
Yes, you did.
demand.
I was making her aware. What?
Making
What?
a demand.
I'm eating M&M's. Fuck you.
Well, we're streaming here. No need.
As long as they're not peanut M&Ms.
No, they're not. They're crispy.
Cool.
Why you got?
Peed on? Sorry?
Yeah, don't pee on your chocolatey snacks. It'll spoil
I'm
them.
not going to say what I want to say there.
Why have you got an allergy with peanuts?
Yeah,
Have
No,
you?
with pee.
and we would have had to have chucked you out of the group if you were eating peanuts, just so that I was safe.
Right.
Wearing a mouth.
So being here with the rest of us nuts wouldn't be a problem, but the
No.
peanut
Not
would.
at all.
No, other
Yeah.
nuts are fine.
All you other nuts are okay.
Hey, Banny, how you doing, my dear? What do you need me on anyway, by the way?
Whatever you want to do, guys.
Whatever you want, mate. Whatever you want.
Go on, healer.
No.
Yeah.
Luckily,
Red
that
Captain.
character cannot
Holy
get to
shit,
that.
snacks.
What, Red Captain?
No, I'm on about the healer.
Yeah, well, that's what you're usually healing, isn't it?
I do have a minstrel. Honestly, I do have a level 85 minstrel.
I know.
Very bad. Fuck off.
A 123
Mhm.
minstrel, very bad.
Yeah.
So, what's the
Hey,
difference?
I've got a 127 minstrel. Very, very, very bad.
I've got a bag of minstrels. They're great.
Oh, you have to bring food into it.
Yeah. Eeny, miny.
Oh, bless you.
Mm.
Although I got my champ to level cap
Oh, well
Just-
done.
just night before last, yeah.
Well done.
You did,
Played
yeah.
already.
So that's just my second character ever in the world. So I'm still excited by it.
I mean, now you just got to get through Rem. Oh, yeah, you need to go through Rem, I can.
With the champ.
Yeah.
Wow. On
Hey, Shabbat.
Saturday.
Yeah. Do it. Hey,
Bring it
Shabbat.
on.
I'm not coming to Rem.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
kill Shelob.
Oh, God, you going spanky tanky.
Yeah. So, I don't play him often enough. A bit of practice.
Okay, it works. Let me do the group setup.
It's good to have two tanks.
Irif, you are healing the tank group.
No pressure.
You're all doomed.
Yeah. It's like the most important group to stay alive and who gets to heal it.
That's the point.
Put on the pressure, mate. Could.
Yeah, throw in the deep end, why not?
My job's either buff and just follow. I'm like an old captain. Debuff and follow.
We hebben
Hey Stella.
met
Hey, Stella.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Who are we missing in Discord?
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Am I tanking?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Well, in fact,
I think Gaz ought to tank.
first boss, let Gaz tank for the first boss, and then second, go to tank, and then we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
And I take it you want me in yellow.
Yes, please.
No problem.
Could I speak with you a moment? Greetings,
Yeah.
friend.
Finish that.
I'm guessing you want me in red, right?
How did you guess?
Absolutely. I mean, if Gaz can heal in Redline, you can.
Yeah, it's easy. No sweat, Iris. No sweat.
Right, okay.
I'm thinking, since Chevette is one of the elites now on his mini, let him heal both groups.
Okay, quick
And
question.
Irif go into yellow.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Has anyone got locks?
Negative,
me.
found on right.
Nope.
No.
I'll just check. But
I've
try
got
I
multiple
haven't done.
locks.
Okay, because I can't
I've got a
launch
front
it.
door lock. I've got
Alright, it's probably
back door
I'm in
lock.
my housing instance because I had to go get my thingy.
Now all I've got is Witch King.
I don't think that matters, actually. I think that means you just can't go.
Alright.
It means I can't launch. Okay, hold on.
He's kicked me out. He's like, get out.
No,
Everyone out.
I've disbanded. So,
Kicked everybody out that's not on push to
Bubonic
talk.
Blade. What's a good healing class for a new person to start?
hold on 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Minstrel is probably
One.
still the main healer of the game. So,
I was going to say,
and
did
it
you
is
lose count?
it is one of the
I'm just giving you extra buzz.
basic
second.
classes as well to play. So you will have access to it. So Minstrel, I'd give a whirl.
By the way, Tim,
yes,
you do know that a boss second is an hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. True, but I try and be generous for the stream. Put it on a good light.
Me in a good light. Bloody hell. Have to be a few.
Baz, accept. There we are.
Right, let me get out of it. Do.
Right. So,
How many people you got watching at the moment, guys?
Just a awesome 10 up to now. Only
10?
been
Yeah.
live 15 minutes, so.
Say, don't worry, we'll get that down to 2 in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, when you said tanking, I didn't realize you meant the numbers of viewers.
They'll come on for the comedy value in a bit.
Yeah.
when you leave, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, that was. Like, how not to play a berg. Let's watch that one. Oh, that's not what you do.
Sending everyone invites. If you can't enter, then that means you've got locks.
And if you can enter, just enter.
Yes.
Hi,
Always enter.
I can
Always
enter.
enter if you've got permission.
I can enter, but I'm just putting stuff in my vault a minute.
No
Okay.
problem.
Is anyone who can't enter?
I'm in.
If not, I'm sure Lewis has got some tricks for you. Yeah, does this smell like chloroform? Yeah, I can enter.
Right. Okay. This is weird.
You can't enter.
No, I'm in. I'm in, but Racco isn't there.
Oh, so somebody did have a lock then, and now we've all got it.
No, they can't have a lock. If I started it with just Baz, and if you look in your locks, it says raid lock. None.
I haven't got anything.
Yeah, it will
I've
come
just
up.
got Witch King.
What do you mean, Witch King?
I've been
From
given
Fallen
Throne
Knight,
of the
that's
Dread
it.
Terror flag north
Where?
Witch King is in the
/ raid locks.
the Witch King is in
Fallen Knights.
Fallen Knights.
Okay.
I've got no raid locks.
Baz, do us a
No,
favour.
just locked our
Could you
locks.
start it for us?
So you want
I
to all
I
come
haven't
out?
entered, right? So I haven't got any locks at all. So if you want me to go in single and see if he's there, I can.
Yeah, but you won't be able to convert it to raid when you're already in the instance.
All right.
Do you know what I mean? That's why I invited Baz first.
Right. Well, if we all go in singly and see who's got Rico, then we can invite the right people to get it to 6,
Lewis,
and then convert to raid.
Lewis, read your IMS.
Oh right, okay. Harry's got it.
Yeah,
Right.
but that's still weird that the boss isn't there, right?
Uh,
I mean, we just say that she can't enter.
yeah. I mean, we don't have the locks, as it will say.
Dr. Arctic, you will find from time to time that you can't necessarily get into your character. One of the ways around it is that you can either try a different character. Yeah. But you only can, what you pretty much going to do, if the orange bar isn't loading, you'll have to crash the game, basically Control Shift Escape, bring up the task manager, quit the game, load in again, select a different character if you can, try that. If that doesn't work, one way that it will work is if you have a monster play character. You can log that in and then log out, and it should load your other characters in. It's Evernight. It's just renowned for when it's such a busy server. It is annoying, but there is a way around that.
So 22 that.
And enter?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
That's why then. That's why I couldn't start it before. Because Harry had the locks. Yeah, guys, I think if you're in a housing
Yeah, I'm
area,
out now.
it will still come up, but it just means you can't travel.
Oh, well, yeah.
Launch. And you only get locks as if someone with locks goes into the instance before
No.
you.
And only if he's the leader, isn't it?
No.
Hmm?
Just invite Harry after the first boss.
Yeah, I will, yeah.
So travel?
Yes, you can travel now.
The enemy's
right, so that's 11.
Defenders of Gondor, as Gothmog seizes control of the armies of Mordor. Marching from the gates of Osgiliath,
There he is.
foes pour into the Pelennor fields with a renewed
Yeah, a load of challenges have come up.
King's defeat, vile sorcery looms over the field as the most powerful allies of the dread terror are summoned forth. If Gothmog spoke true of the fate he shares with Galadir, can victory yet be found?
COVID. In game.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm from there, Nottingham, aren't I? We're all right with it around here, so I thought I'd just spread it continent-wise.
Okay, so this run, the way we're going to have it done, like the whole run is, we're just going to take it easy and just like, so if there's any dialogue, people can read it and all that sort of stuff. For people that haven't seen the whole, if you've got sound off and you want to listen to the dialogue and stuff, just turn your sound on. But other than that, it'll just be just a chill run.
You don't need anthems for this.
No, we won't need anthems.
Popping scope in
I'm
my
checking it. You want to double enrage on him?
Yes, please, mate.
Okay. Just tell me what tricks you want on, mate, on bosses, on others, mobs.
Should be for the whole raid. Enrage. It shouldn't hit us. It shouldn't hit us to the point where it's going to kill us. Maybe except Erith, but you know. Dan, you ready?
So on the mobs before we start, and when we get to them, right?
Everyone, yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Touch in the eyes on the normal mobs.
Can do, yeah. Or just do double enrage, mate. Just double enrage on everything, because it's not gonna. We've got 12. We've got 12 of us, so it's gonna come to a point where they're just gonna die pretty much instantly. Andrea, come to me. And now use your focus and stuff.
Come closer. In the group. Yeah.
You should be okay there. She should be okay there.
Okay.
And then just full DPS. Hope he's gone up.
Can't believe how quick he's dying. That was a slideshow. Jesus.
I am finished shooting you little ones whilst he's dead on the floor.
Yeah.
Nice one, guys.
Any pets and stuff, I'll just roll. Any morale essences, I'm going to donate to Stella for her warden. If that's okay with everyone. And then everyone's going to get like an equal share of coins.
No problem. But the class items ones that we was on about the other day.
Class items, that they come after up from boss 3 onwards.
Yeah.
So then we can, anyone who wants any of that, then just roll.
Yeah, because I know you were saying for the Berg one, they're still using them at 130.
Yeah.
Should we go ahead and clear them up for the second boss?
Yeah, you can go for it. Yeah, everyone, just make sure everyone stays together.
Nobody will know where I am with the little parcel.
Harry now.
I'm glad I'm not.
I can invite Harry now.
Good to unwrap you. We'll leave that to M. Sorry, M.
Nah, that's all right.
Oh. That's not for streaming though, guys.
Given Gaz an extra 7.
Thank you.
I'll try and share it out equally with people. I've got a Tomb of the Little Mumak. Roll, if you want.
I don't need it.
I don't another character.
Nice roll. Jesus Christ!
Boom!
Jesus Christ!
Sorry, Iris.
No problem.
Game over. Nobody else roll.
It's a fair roll.
Won't win anything else all night now, you're alright.
I mean. Oh, okay, that's weird.
You still shit rolled me on that one, Lewis.
I know. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing.
Well-timed juggernaut, I guess.
Yeah, it was perfect timing when it just stabbed him as he landed on the floor.
Let's wait here.
Yeah, don't go too far. Don't go too far forward.
All right, so I'm tanking now.
Both of you will be tanking, yeah.
Payloader, Mumax.
I'm not sure I've ever tanked these guys.
Yeah, it's not difficult. It's
We'll probably get quite a lot of ads, so just
Yeah,
many aggro thingies that you can do.
We do now. We used to taking one to the right hand side, or
no, we're gonna stay where. Yeah, there's like a little pyramid of dead bodies. Just stay there. If you get a circle, this is the thing that's gonna cause us might cause us a little bit of an issue. Because when you do this as 6-man, you will have a circle around each individual person, so you have 6 circles. But if there's 12, yeah, obviously you have 12. So if you are standing under like 3 or 4 of them, and it goes off, like it'll be like a rain of arrows, then you will basically be one hit. Hey, Harry.
Hey.
Yeah, alright.
I'm just going to nuke these Moonmark, are we, Lewis?
I think if we go, so we've got 3 hunters. So I'll do 3 raid assists. Raid assist, and raid assist. So, Andrea, can you please focus on Set? Emily, can you focus on Arpong? And Julie, can you focus on Ku? They're the 3. So, you basically, it's like that would just be like your DPS race. So whichever one dies first, then just switch to an additional rat. Then Gaz and Stella, can you tank them about there?
Yep.
And then obviously just double enrage, debuffs, and just AoE as much as you can. And
Which one are we going for first?
Yours, it will be Trickster, so yours will be, if you use Trickster, it actually makes your tricks AoE.
AoE. Yeah,
so
that's
you
fine.
just, okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to go with Andrea's target to start with. Using that as the main one as such.
On the banner, Lewis, where are you dropping a banner?
Where
Just
am I?
this side of the path.
I'm dropping the banner here, but
Right.
I said tank about here.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll keep our reses for the. We don't have a room keeper, so we'll keep our reses for tank and healers. So yeah, go when ready.
Oh, Berg's top of the list for that.
No, I say bottom. Yeah, they are the bottom actually.
Yeah, that's alright.
In this instance, it is.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Stunned. Oh.
Don't worry about that. Oops. Okay, out of circles.
The two circles out like their big style.
Too much lag.
It's okay. Always just keep going.
Couldn't even move. I'm dead.
You're dead. Oh, you're dead.
Couldn't move.
And just keep going. Watch for circles.
Sorry, Harry. Just blame it on the healer. She's dead also.
We do.
I don't think the healers. Them, it's just a lag.
Yes.
Okay, so Ku's down.
Big style like.
Dead.
Just when I revived. And I died again.
Okay, noise.
Challenge failed.
What did we fail?
Not entirely sure.
I failed a lot of challenges.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. That's no worries. The challenge for this is to no one die from a trampling Moomak, which is fine. It's fine. That's why I said people stay on the hill, because if you're up by where Emily is, for example, I don't think it was you, Em, don't worry, but if you're up by somewhere like there, then there'll be a trampling Moomak. Granted, I didn't say, but it's fine.
Go, Stella. Solo. Go. We have faith in you.
Just wait. And now you can retreat.
Quick.
No, I'm waiting for a res.
No, you can retreat.
You don't need to go back down there, Tim. You need to be up this end anyway, so.
Yeah. So if anything, it's more work. I'm gonna go down to. Don't follow me. Follow.
Anyone else?
Follow Buzz. Follow Buzz. And I'll just do the.
I'm going to follow Gaz. I can see him. So, Gaz, if you go the wrong way, mate.
I'm just following the crowd.
Yeah, so
So
just
the
remember
crowd are
just
following
take it slow.
Okay, let's start.
Wake.
Just move forward while they fight.
Yeah, it's a bit like the
Just to call.
no one. Yeah, well,
Because we're slow, so just fight while you're moving. And Stella and Gaz, just drag whatever you can.
Yeah.
And drag it together.
I have left. I've left. Oh shit! Stella, I accidentally nicked your coins. Sorry.
What was that? Sorry.
I nicked your coins by accident. I gave you some shots at the coins.
Boink.
When at the end, when there's all the boxes, people feel free to go back through the instance to take any loot out of the boxes that you want.
I want it all. I want it all. I want it now.
Speak stream to Tim, please.
A bit of karaoke, not allowed.
No, DMCA.
Yeah. Part of my stream the other night actually did get muted, and I don't know what the hell I was singing, but it did get muted.
I mean, the fact is, take that as a compliment. That
I know.
like, you know what? It was that in tune.
Yeah,
it got
it must have been.
Well, no, it might have been for some other reason.
Yeah. Not him again.
At least you didn't get banned.
Keep moving, guys.
That banned.
Yeah, keep following. So, Gaz, if you just keep
control if you can, Gaz.
Yeah, just keep walking towards the very end.
Yeah.
Keep walking.
Well, if it stops fucking battering me backwards.
You're going to turn around like Katie Price on a fucking Saturday night.
Yeah, this is it. He loves it. He actually pays for it.
Yeah.
Gaz is getting paid to do it.
I bet she got paid to do it as well.
No, she paid them.
Yeah.
Trust me, my bank account says so.
Wow.
Andrea and Emily, keep moving, please.
Yeah, keep moving to the back.
Ah. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh.
Yeah. I'm all over
If
this.
you want to hit something while standing still, move forward to the group and then start shooting again until the group passes.
You're okay, just DPS.
I can't move.
Well, now you can. You silly sausage.
Heals on Gaz.
Thank you.
I was healing myself.
Oh, priorities, come on.
yeah, healing you now.
Thank you. I can't get a hit on because I'm just getting battered left, right and centre here.
They're playing tennis with you.
Yeah. You'll batter the presents. It says fragile on the box, can't you say? Oh god, here we go again.
Okay, so the wall should open up now, yeah?
There we go.
Okay, so everyone moving at the same time. And everyone just follow me.
Follow, 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 follow.
On the shield. From the depths of Mordor, I summon thee. To the shadow, to the flame.
I think this is as far as we got last time and died on our ass.
I bind thee.
I'll do a scrub for our tank group.
I'll go for the DPS.
Yes, I think you're right, guys. I think this is as far as we got last time. For G2.
Okay, Gaz.
Yes.
Obviously, you're going to tank You see, what I would like you to do is walk from, not now, let's say when I say go. Yeah, see where Baz's banner is, the centre?
Yep.
Move to there and keep the boss turned.
Okay.
And we will just do a complete nuke on the boss.
Yep.
And just keep him there. Stella, are you in tank mode as well?
Yeah, do you want me to DPS?
No, if you can tank as well.
Okay.
On the same position. Just on the same position, okay?
Okay.
To interrupt as much as possible.
Yeah, AoE adds that come in, and if the boss has an induction bar, then
I'll keep me idle then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a cooldown 10 seconds, but I usually use that as a part of the rotation for the
it should be fine.
damage.
It should be fine. Okay, so
Harry wants to know if she needs to go yellow or if she can stay red.
How confident do you feel about me in yellow?
I have got total faith.
Glad someone does.
Doesn't matter what colour you're in.
Harry, if you're listening, go yellow.
Okay, Gaz. So when you are ready, go.
Whee! Come here, you big lummox.
Okay, so pull back, come back, come back, come back.
Yeah.
And turn. That's it. Perfect. Aggro.
Yeah. Come here.
And don't move the boss in any way.
Not touching.
There we are.
Easy, easy.
So much faster with 12.
Yeah.
I know.
That's silly.
Okay, so if you come here, come over here.
Challenge complete.
Nice one. Daddy.
Let me at him, let me at him. Grabby doo.
Holy shit snacks!
Ebonic, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much.
Okay, apparently I'm okay. You're treating dog shit.
No comment.
Okay, so here we have a Tomb of Fate 15 roll for it, for anyone who wants.
Is it a tomb or is it a tome?
It's a both. You know what? I don't care what you get, Gaz. If you roll, I'm not giving it.
I'm not gonna roll. I'm not gonna roll.
Okay, so we got Andrea. I can't let Andrea win. See?
Oh, wait a second.
Ik zou gewoon schieten hoor.
Oh, come on. I'm just gonna do a roll, just to see what I get.
Just for the fun of
Oh.
it.
That's what you get for rolling 100 last time.
Yeah, I told you I won't win anything else.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, gave
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Sorry, I've already gave it, but if you want to give it over, give it over. And then there's a Pelinor's Defender's Gear, which is used for bartering a gold item at the Pelinor vendor. Very useful for either burglars, hunters, or wardens. Don't run ahead, Andrea.
For using now.
Andrea.
Yeah?
Even fusing it.
Even for 130?
Even at 130, yes, it's still.
Oh, I'll roll for that then.
I'm gonna roll, but it's gonna be embarrassing.
No.
30.
Jesus Christ, Julie.
6 and 20. Well, Anna, what do you expect?
Roll 6.
I don't bother rolling most of the time.
Okay, so Emily, Keepy.
Oh, Chevette sneaks in with a 98.
Wow.
Hacks.
Wow, snatched.
Don't run ahead, you said. Oh,
Yeah, please don't. Yeah, please don't just run ahead.
I'll revive Harry.
Andrea was
I know.
she didn't run ahead, it just came out. She was too close and it came out and started.
But you still ran ahead.
But it
still
already
ran
had
ahead.
you.
No. This one. Oh, wrong one.
She didn't aggro it, she just got too close, that's all.
That's aggro in it.
Yeah, to be fair, that is aggro in it, yeah.
No, she was standing there still.
I didn't punch him in the face. He walked into my fist.
She was standing there for a long time and it wasn't aggroed on it and it moved.
It takes a while for those to aggro.
No, I went back and then
It takes a while.
No, he couldn't find me before.
She didn't aggro it, it aggroed her.
She did, however,
Right, okay, I'm glad that's clear.
did, however, shoot the first one of her own free will. I saw Andrea.
The thing is, Andrea, I love the fact that you try and defend yourself when your history is totally against it.
Yeah, but
You're-
you're a bit there you go again.
Yeah, but what? What was that, Andrea?
Chevette is egging her on.
Today.
Oh, today. Sorry.
In this box we have.
To be honest, I wasn't surprised with Harry being up with the front.
Howdy doody everyone, anyway, welcome to the stream. We are doing a few kin runs. We're just in the throne of the Dread Terror at the moment, doing it on T2.
How many of them coins do you need for scrolls?
3 for scroll and 6 for crystal.
Cool. I'm fine with crystals for this one anyway. It's just scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
Can we run already?
Yeah.
We're waiting on Lewis. He's a bit.
No, don't ignore me. Go. Like I'm just saying, don't run ahead from the group.
The group is here.
Well, the group's here, Lewis.
Yeah.
Go on then, chop, fall down ahead.
Don't have to fight every single thing in here.
Yeah, too late.
Luckily, it's too late as well. She's pulled the whole lot.
Back, guys. Back. Move back.
Whoop, weird.
Shut it down. I'm down.
Goes Harry. I was trying. I'm down.
Careful here.
Yeah, those
Two
troops,
players are dead.
those troops and that purple cloud are nasty in here, guys. You need to move out of them.
Ah.
I blame the leader. Never explained that.
I blame the hunters who pulled them.
Can we go back to
Hunter.
target assist?
Okay. So I'm gonna keep Andrea as target assist. Reasoning behind that is because
See what she's shooting at.
we don't have.
Right?
The what? Sorry.
That means whatever.
But you
I'm not
don't
even going to attack it. I'm just going to... Hunters pull it, hunters deal with it.
Fair comment.
Okay. So please stay on there.
Or behind.
Yes, and just follow the path.
So your
And
streak's gone up to 20 now.
Move out to purple clouds.
Let's say how not to play Hunter.
Okay, so Andrea, can you target the
guy coming towards us?
yeah, the one that's coming towards us.
Yeah. it.
Thing is hitting me.
Well, heal. Ala puddle. Ala puddle.
I'm feared.
Okay, so this one is.
Oh, he's stuck in the cage.
Yeah, so if you see the one that's got the thing, yeah, there we go. You gotta see who it's targeted on, and then basically jump on top.
Something is hitting me again.
The puddle.
Aggro on Earth.
Bloody puddle.
With the next boss, we are not going to attempt the challenge. It's even on 130.
He's on you, in the cage.
Yeah, there's two of them stuck. Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah, even on 130, it's very difficult. It's not like Mook or anything. It's just, if anything, it's all pot luck, and it can be very annoying. Tim, it's on you. The challenge, I'll tell you what challenge is though. There is, well, I'll tell you after we get after these, this group.
Feared.
Save res bus, please.
Yeah.
Res as well.
No, save res.
Yeah,
Save
yeah,
res.
yeah, okay. But I can.
You can, but don't. It's what, Keepy. It's what. Where's Keepy?
Yes, you're right.
Thank you.
Okay, well.
So rest everyone.
Yeah, so, stay here.
Let me res.
What, do you need the deed?
I think I still need the deed, yeah.
Oh, God's sake.
Take
Don't worry,
up to Calm Doom later and we get it done.
We'll say, don't worry, Earth.
The challenge here, you can see the broken, the one on the right, there are 3 of them. The challenge is to basically kill the unbroken, which needs to be killed by removing 200 corruptions on the boss. Then you kill these side bosses, but it's a bit tricky because there'll be vortexes that come through the arena, and they're random places that you will. The boss will do a thing where he kind of pushes you back, and at certain intervals, there'll be, I think it's every 40 corruptions, there'll be vortexes on the floor. If you get sucked into those vortexes, you will die. Even if you've got a million morale, you will still die from it.
Yeah, and they do like 3 pulses, doesn't they?
Yeah, so if you were getting pushed into if you're getting pushed away from the bots, it's fine. If you are getting pushed to just a location where you can see a vortex on the floor, they are quite difficult to see. Please try and just run the opposite direction, as the closer you get, I think the more damage you take. But other than that, it should be it should just be it won't be a nuke, as say. It will just be a long slog with the 200 corruptions. So
who do you want the debuffs on? Just the main boss?
They'll only be the main boss. We kill the sorcerers. We kill the sorcerers, kill the side bosses, and then we have to kill the binders that are all binding the Unbroken. Afterwards, just use double disable.
Double disable.
Because we're not doing damage, we're just doing corruptions. So.
Okay. After this, can I just take a quick 2 minutes to let the dog out?
Of course. Yeah, of course. Okay, so people want to go ahead when ready. We got Hope and Scrolls, by the way.
I'll do my grip.
I have Hope and Scrolls.
I'll do for my group.
Well, I've done.
Oh, somebody else is doing that.
Oh, well, I've done Hope, but I didn't do Scrolls.
Okay, I'll do Scrolls. Done.
Okay. So, Gaz,
Yes.
where you tank, try and tank on basically, if you can see on in front of the boss, in front of the Unbroken, it's got like an archway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Try and put your back basically against the right hand pillar.
Okay.
On the ramp, if that makes sense.
Yes, yeah, okay. So partially up the ramp on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
And everyone else just go into the cage behind the boss.
Do you want me tanking still?
Yes, please.
I'll just stand with him then.
Yeah.
Him?
Well,
Him? His name's Spam!
The gift that keeps on giving. That's who she means.
We don't really, because he only gives me fucking abuse. So.
Gaz in a box.
We don't take the ancient evil guys, like the nameless dudes somewhere else.
No, that's the challenge. We kill them now.
Okay. We're not going to even attempt the challenge?
No, we won't attempt the challenge. It's far too...
No, it's fine.
When we've had a few more runs of this, and yeah...
We didn't get the new max anyway, so if we're going to do it, do the whole thing.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise we didn't get them.
Yeah, okay. So, Gaz, go when ready. But you only have to tank this guy here. You don't have to run all the way up. So just wait here, yeah.
Alright.
So...
Hunters move in as well?
Yeah, please come in. Andrea?
Yeah, she's just firing after camouflage.
Okay.
She didn't want to wait camouflage.
It's okay.
Aggro from the side boss.
It's okay. Should die.
No, we failed the challenge.
Okay, so now we kill the binders. So just kill these binders quickly. Well, I say quickly, you don't have to do them quickly, but... So then, yeah, Gaz, you stay here.
Yeah.
Where I am now.
Yeah, I'll let you lot kill and then I'll just grab him as he releases.
And just spam your corruption. So, Gaz, you just spam your sting.
Yeah.
And everyone in now. and then just spam.
Target my line of sight.
I'd rather use skills to get my focus up to use my...
Yeah, you still use them. You still use your skills, but just use your.
Yeah, I got two corruption removals.
Yeah.
Somehow Mark went up to us.
You're revealing.
Yours as well.
Okay.
Anyway.
I've been putting revealing up. Because there's no point for telling, is there?
Well, yeah, but you started with telling, so...
Sorry, mate, sorry.
Find us back in.
So lagged out, guys. My skills aren't even firing at the moment.
Okay, so...
Harry's dead. Just,
We punted around again.
Yep, okay, so heal up and then come back into group. Chevette,
You want me to revive Harry?
Yes, please. Revive, please.
The ads, kill the ads.
Yeah, kill ads as well, while you can.
Oh, I'm moving at the moment, sorry. Can't move.
No worries.
I don't even know where I am. I don't even know if I'm still in the cage or outside.
I think you're outside. You're outside at the bottom of the ramp.
You're outside, yeah.
Harry, you do need help? Let me check. I do have help.
Okay.
Another vortex, so keep moving towards the ramp.
I can pop up for her in a second.
I can do it.
Okay.
In my group, I'll pop it.
It's already been done.
Okay, come back into cage. We are on 134.
If you need me to do a fellowship maneuver, let me know.
When that happens, just try and do the heal.
If you can't move, Julie, come back into the cage.
Yeah. I'm getting in, I run up the ramp, and then I find myself back down the bottom.
Yeah, that's...
And looking at my screen now, I've just come to the top of the...
Yeah, you're in. Yeah, you're in. We've got a few ads, so try killing them. And there's a vortex, so move towards the ramp again.
I'm back outside.
Guys, if you can try and turn the boss.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm back outside.
It's okay, Julie. It's okay.
It looks like you're not lagging that much behind Julie.
Oh, I've fallen off the edge now. I don't know where the hell I am.
Like emotionally, or?
No, off the edge. I'm at the back.
You're in the cage.
We're on 70. We're on 78.
So,
Okay.
so bad.
Palinor instance is always a bit shitty, to be honest.
Alright, you guys get back in.
Yeah, everyone back in the cage, if you can.
And there's a few ads, so if you can, hunters can move.
Yeah, I kill loads.
Yeah, guys, just turn boss. So run up the ramp.
I'm sorry, it was turning, but...
Yeah, run up the ramp and then let him come and then run through him now. Yeah. We are on 67.
Vortex.
Vortex in the center. Yeah,
They got me.
Oh, I'm dead.
it's okay. I'll double res. I'll double res.
Thank you.
And let me know when you're both back in. There we are. Right. Okay. And you're dead again, too.
They're both dead.
Yeah.
Want me to double res?
Yeah, yes, please.
Good for me, I'm not.
No, you had some.
Yeah.
Alive.
Okay, okay, you both. Does that same with you as well, Baz?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stella's down.
Okay.
Just only one rest needed.
Chevette or Irif, can you rest?
Kiri, are you using?
Whoever's used this, I believe.
Okay, I'll use that. Where is she?
If you're trying to talk, Eric, you're push to talk.
Yeah, I was trying to talk, sorry. And yes, I used my res already.
Okay, I rest.
Okay, we're on 32, so just keep going.
Vortex, move to the cage.
Band in there.
Stella, do you have a hope for yourself?
She don't have no hope.
She got all the kid shit.
Wood to cage. Wood to cage.
Drag him up the stairs a little bit. Oh, we just pumped
There's
him
only
back.
got 2 left. One more corruption. There we go.
There we go. Stuck.
And then just killed the ants.
There we go.
That is a tough fight. He's in
Yeah.
a T1.
Alive for me, guys. Still very much alive. And still fighting. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we are. Stop now. God, I haven't had lag like that since flipping crikey, level 85.
Oh, Christ.
I think
In Erebor.
last time you went in here?
The what, sorry?
I think since last time she went in here.
Pelennor is always horrible.
Say it is a laggy instance.
Oh, the last time we were in here was nothing like that. The last time I had lag like this was when I was in battle for Erebor at level 85.
Christ. It's a slideshow.
Don't run forward yet.
Yeah, don't run forward. We got Tomb of the Loyal Knights Swan Knight, if anyone wants to roll. Stella wins. She gets 69. Stella's got 69. She wins.
Automatic win.
Chivette?
You do know that Enya rolled 69 earlier as well, right?
Did she?
Yeah, she did.
Well, I'm not talking to Andrea.
Do you have to, Chivette?
Yes? What do you want?
Well, if you're running around,
She
I'm,
gets all nauseous.
yes.
Why are you following me then?
Okay.
Yeah.
Got her eye on you.
I was hoping that was safe.
Was Chivette? You was there in the chicken run.
Yeah, but he's on healer now.
Wait a minute. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
No.
Okay.
Okay, Satanas has gone offline. That's,
Okay.
been
That's
a really long time.
yeah. I didn't even know you were still in the kin.
Yeah, it was. Might still be an officer.
Kick him quick.
He came online and then went offline quick.
Yeah, I think it's just a reference
no,
to
he
the
didn't come online.
position.
Oh, yeah,
Tried logging in.
online,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think he did.
He did come on.
Yeah, it is.
I thought he had login bug.
Okay. So,
Well, 5 minutes then, if that's okay.
yeah,
Go
please.
on,
Everyone
let-
just come back. Everyone just come back, just so we can have a little.
Just go and
View.
let the doggy out before it goes ape shit.
Ooh, let the dogs.
Level 85.
Pop an AFK minute myself, be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take a quick break as well.
His other characters have not logged in for 2,340 days.
Who is he? Do I know him? Have I ever met?
He's called Neil.
I
He's
don't
been
think
an
you met
officer.
him.
Joined in
Septimus,
2012.
same time as me then. Septimus does ring a bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lou, you might have trouble with this one.
You right there, Gaz?
Yeah. Like, oh. Yeah, I think it's just simply because it's literally, obviously, a reference to the position. But also, it's just that it's a unique number. You know, obviously, it's a 6 and a 9 upside down. So, you know, it's just childish. You should know by now, Yin. Yeah, you should know by now. Oh, dear. Just having to explain that.
Yeah, it's not after 9 o'clock yet.
Light oil for next fight.
Huh?
Light oil for next fight for the race.
Yes. Yeah. I'll say that. Well, in fact, I'll say light oil for the rest of the instance.
Yes, Ian. Yeah. Yes, definitely.
Back again.
Welcome back, mate. Yeah, so for anyway, I might as well say anyway, for anyone that's interested, next week I'm gonna try and arrange for a full REM run for any of those who didn't complete it with the kin last time. It'll be on Saturday around about 7 o'clock, and it'll be on Discord, so anyone that does want to come along.
Him needs it, and he can't be here by 7.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If anyone does want to come along, but they can't exactly make it at that time, then we can try and change the time or whatever. But for the moment, that's for when it's set.
He told me earlier he should be home by about 7:45.
Yeah. So we can maybe delay it a little bit for people that can't come along for that time. But yeah, it'd be nice if anyone who hasn't done it does want to come along.
On what?
What? REM.
When?
After this.
I'm not joining then.
Next week, Eris. Next week.
Next week.
Okay. If I'm still alive, then.
What are you going to be doing this week if you don't know if you're going to be alive or not?
Working.
Swimming with sharks, you know. Skydiving.
No, just working.
Well, you know what you need to do, Eris? You need to go sick for the whole week, and then you'll definitely be here next weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eris, are you starting to get a bit of a cough?
Self-isolate.
You starting to get a bit of a cough, Eris?
No, still don't.
No.
Waiting for it, but no.
Christ. Christ's sake. Do you know what a sickie is?
Yes, I do know what it is.
Well, now was the perfect time.
Yeah, probably this group, I'd say maybe 1.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Just waiting.
You know what, Lewis? When I was young and I didn't want to go to school, I went to school saying that I have a headache and wanted to go home.
Yeah.
By the time I was halfway home, I did get a headache. And that was not once, but maybe 3 times, and I never did it again.
Stress.
I'm not faking illnesses. No.
If you've got a good memory.
I know.
When I was young.
when I was a lass.
When I was a wee lass.
Yeah,
I
when I was a
remember
wee
you
lass.
go on a Friday night. And we still had change for
Yeah, Annie, it's
Sorry, guys,
105.
I'm old.
You're only as old as you feel. And at the
Yeah,
moment,
okay,
I feel like
really
Depends who you're feeling.
old.
Yeah, depends how you're feeling, yeah.
Pretty old now,
2 minute
Chris.
story.
Stop
No,
being old now,
serious.
Chris. You're not a nana like me.
I'm not?
Yes, she is.
I am.
Who are you nana now?
Nearly a year.
Yeah.
Ooh, congratulations.
She is.
Tony got a kid on eBay.
Came direct from China. Is that why Liverpool had the Corona?
Oh, wait a minute. What? Tim, we're waiting for you. And you're back?
This thing back as I started with it. Oh, you've got a good memory.
Is everyone back then? I imagine not. I imagine Baz isn't back because he's probably making a cocktail. Because that's Baz.
If Baz says he'll be 2 minutes, that's... Well, we'll see him at 10:30.
Andrea's not there as well, so she's probably making...
She's helping making a
helping,
cocktail.
She's directing him making the cocktail.
Directing. No, you don't do it like that, Baz.
That's the wrong one. Make me a new one.
Yeah. More alcohol.
If now might be a good time if anyone wants to go and get any of the old gear, then welcome to.
It's a big dog, that, innit?
He's cool.
Yeah, that Mastiff.
Maverick.
Maverick.
Look, it can be
Gaz,
used
just
to
about-
mount by any
take,
hobbit.
Yeah, just take your hat off, Gaz. I want to see who's taller.
Oh, the dog's definitely taller than I am.
Let's
Yeah.
have a look.
Hang on, let's just take the cosplink.
Yeah, even with your spiky hair.
Yep.
You little crew cut.
It is.
Yeah.
The dog's taller.
Who's the hobbit then with the dog's head on? It's really cool. Come forward a bit, hobbit.
Serious, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Come forward a bit. Do it again, because you were standing just right then, so the dog's head was your head.
Well, apart from it's checking itself for fleas.
If don't start licking your ass.
Yeah, don't piss on the present. He'll fall apart.
Do it.
His bow will go droopy.
I'm just watering the flowers.
Baz and...
Called Maverick because I can't remember who it was. It might have been Keeper
me.
or Tim has got
It
the
was me.
same dog called
on-
Bull.
Yeah, when on the warden, weren't it?
Baz is
Yeah,
back.
someone else needs to get one now called Goose.
See,
And
I'd have to call it one. The Autumn Mastiff one.
so we have Goose, Maverick, Bull. What other name?
Iceman.
Wizard.
And, Iceman,
Wizard.
Wizard.
I've
Yeah,
never watched Top Gun.
it's really good.
Oh.
Lewis.
What? No.
Jester. Oh, Jester.
man.
Wow.
Oh, Jester.
Yeah.
It's way before I was born.
So it's still a classic. Have you ever watched Goonies?
Oh, let's not have this discussion because we're going to be listing films that
No,
M's
but I've
never
caught my
seen.
dad in the shower. If that counts.
You haven't seen your ghoulies in a long time.
I haven't. No, I haven't. Is Andrea back?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You live together?
You're in the same
Yeah.
room, is she there?
No, they're in separate parts of the mansion.
Yeah, true.
I think she is.
She's just berating the staff.
And you told us to go and push
Is that a
the
euphemism?
It's a long word.
What staff?
Yeah. It's a bit like Tome.
So it's for you.
Chevette, come back.
It's always little pets. That's what's doing the lag duels, the pets. Pets and cloaks.
Pristine earrings and worn boots in here if anybody wants them.
I'm good though. Thank you.
Just that fight, I didn't have any lag on the other fights. I had a little bit of lag on the mammoths, but
Oh shit.
only starting out.
Bro. What are you
No,
doing, Lewis?
someone put that up. Someone put this riddle up.
What riddle?
That I have branches but no fruit, trunk or leaves. What am I? And I thought I was answering fucking in world chat, but I was answering in trade.
Then, where are we seeing this?
It's in world chat.
I would answer a repository, but that's too technical, I think.
I just sound. I have branches, but no fruit, trunk, or a bank.
Yeah, no, that's what I've said.
Oh, yeah.
Christ.
It was the lag.
You gave me the answer before
Hey,
the
lag.
question.
Lag.
No, lag. Right, okay. Baz, where's Andrea?
Getting more MMs for Baz. Seeing as though all the stuff's on furlough.
I'm just sitting here,
Oh, okay.
Oh, we'll see you back.
waiting.
I mean, she is just sitting here. I mean,
Yeah, I know, but we are waiting for you.
Yeah, I already made another campfire and sat down again.
Did anyone see that?
I don't see another campfire.
I don't see another
No,
campfire.
it's already gone.
It's already gone.
Okay, right, we're all here, then.
So that's how long she's been back already. Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, Baz, I asked you, is Andrea back? And you went, don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what, she's a voice. You can ask her.
I did! I asked everyone!
Yeah, but then I wasn't back yet.
Is
Right,
it-
let's go.
Is there any wonder it takes 3 hours to do something?
I know, right? Fucking hell, I said 45 minutes.
You know what you're like at exaggerating.
To make sure we kill a little faster, I ran ahead. You say, no, don't run ahead.
That's the joke. This is... You pointed
Don't stop crying, Lewis.
Alright then, this way we're just gonna go down the middle, and we will get waves, but it will just be fun to do.
We surf them.
Yeah, go nuts.
Go nuts.
First time I'll ever have done it like this.
But motorboating.
What's your technique, Gaz? Go on, show me.
I did. You'll see it in about 5 seconds.
Be careful with the.
Had a nice wound, guys.
Yeah. Bit of a gash.
Right. Okay, so come up here.
So you don't want some.
So you don't want to stand in the middle.
No, but we gotta kill these on the left, otherwise they just keep spawning.
That's right.
Okay, so we get a lot of a lot of ads now in the middle, guys.
Stunned. Try and stack together. KP, come to group.
Yeah, it was crowd controlling.
Was doing crowd control, yeah.
Weird. Whoa. Shit.
More groups. Keep AoEs up if you can.
Chuffy now.
Chuffy now.
Yeah.
And
Look at
there's
them
one
all.
coming from behind.
Yep.
Yeah, fade again.
Okay, pump up this hill then.
Watch out for reflex. If they have the swinging swords.
Yeah, it's the Jarls, I think it is, that have the reflex.
Luckily, we don't have any champs with us.
Oh, it's the cell swords as well. Okay, so come around this corner and take the group on the right, Gaz. Okay.
Blind fire.
Andrea, see the group on the left, but over the passing group. Can you just shoot an arrow?
The met Catkeeper. I already shot, so.
Oh no, I meant more to the left, but it's okay. It's okay.
I love how she asks a question, just goes ahead before the answer is given.
Sausage. I did mean the ones more to the left.
Oh,
So.
I can shoot those also.
Yeah, yes please.
I think that's the first time you asked me to shoot something.
Well, I thought you were going to do it anyway, so I might as well ask.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's on purpose. Okay, so here we will need two tanks. I'm debating doing the challenge for this one. The challenge is to kill them both.
Shall I shoot this one also?
No. Okay.
Do it.
Gosh, love me! No, no,
I was too tempting to do that, sorry.
Leroy Jenkins.
And the group is coming still. Cure if you can, Bass. You're Baz, you're in red line, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Better be healing.
I've been doing nothing but healing, Gaz.
Cool. You need to move up the hill, Mel. You're pulling them every time they walk past you.
Oh.
You.
Was that me?
Yes, you.
No, it wasn't.
Wow.
Wow. Owen Wilson over here. Wow.
I thought a lot of them were stood behind me.
There we go. This is as far as we've got at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you two are, yeah.
Okay, no, hold on. Okay.
One group is.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The reason that you're in combat is because of the crawlers in the arena.
Yeah.
So don't worry about them. You don't have to kill them or anything. They're just there. Stella, I want you to take the right Nazgul, and basically what you've got to do, and Gaz, I want you to take the left.
Yeah.
Where they're basically up now, you have to keep them there, otherwise they get a shield around them.
Right.
If you got to try and find a sweet spot, so if your screen starts to go like luminous and white and blue and stuff,
Yeah.
you're too close. But if they've got a shield around them, then you're too far away. So the aim is to try and find that little sweet spot where they're in it, but you're not. It's not too difficult, don't worry. We're gonna...
When you say too close or too far away, are you from that actual, like, font?
Yeah, from where they're... Yeah, from where they're...
They're light bulbs.
Where the fountains are, the light fountains are.
Okay.
I think this might be a little bit difficult at the moment to try and do the challenge, so I think we should just do the T2, especially because the ads come in from the because of Harrod, the one on the left. It brings in ads which drain everyone's power, which can be a right nuisance.
Well, we've got 2 lore masters, so...
Yeah, I know.
One of whom is absolutely dire.
If you put both in a different group, then they can share power between the group.
Can they share power if they've got no power?
That's when you need beyond.
They can
No
drain
power issues.
Gain power off the enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, we can have a try.
And power regen is quite good these days. So.
Okay, so Julie, I want you to focus damage on the right. Emily and no, in fact, even better. Julie, you basically stand in the middle. You take the one on the left. Andrea, you take the one on the right.
So what am I killing? That's...
No, you're going to basically bounce in between them.
Okay.
And that aim is to get them both down within 10 seconds of each other.
We have 2 targets, please.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Keep an eye.
Right, and with me, with the tricks, obviously, and rage, jump one on each.
You won't be able to, well, yeah, you can just put them on because of the duration. Put enrage on both.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the double or whatever, just put enrage on both.
Enrage on both.
Yeah. Baz, use your Oathbreaker straight away as well.
On left or right?
You focus on left, I'll do right. After that, Keepy and Harry, just use your debuffs, and Chivette and obviously Urif heal. And just thinking, no, I think that's it. Really. Just try and stay in the middle, the hunters, as you can share banner then. Is everyone clear?
Yeah.
You start with banner?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll start with banner. Okay. So everyone come to me. Okay, so Gaz and Stella, take your positions.
You'll have to reach out to Gaz because he's out of range for me.
Okay to AoE the crawlers.
Yep.
Come here, you big lump.
A little bit back. Back.
Yep, that's it. And
That's
then
it.
on this side, I guess. You on this side.
Yeah. Just getting aggro pulled.
Challenge or are afraid the edge. You should have back.
Trying to get him positioned.
Yeah, he's fine there. It's fine. Go on the opposite side.
Yeah, he's not moving. That's the thing.
It's fine. The shields have gone. Watch out for reflex on the ads that's in the group.
Weird.
Where's Stella?
Stella's down.
Can't get her.
We've got the AoE eyes. So.
I'm feared.
Me too.
Yeah, moving back a little bit. So
Yeah, I can't. Oh, no, I can't.
Stella's going down. Heals on Stella if you can. Warrior's hard if you can, I guess.
Yeah, did.
Can't get any damage on the wall. He's got shields up.
Andrew's down.
Straight me off again. I'm down in a minute.
Trying.
Yeah.
I couldn't reach you.
Yeah.
The wall
Coming
still got. Yeah, he's healing. And can we stop damage on the sorcerer? A couple of seconds.
I think we should just nuke the left one. So, guys, if you can pull.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I've used my double reds.
Yeah, well, use
Down again.
Oh. Harry's down as well, and I'm down as well.
So that it is a
down.
And I'm lagged now. All my skills have stopped firing as well.
Okay, so just reset. Don't retreat. Don't
I
retreat.
think I'll
Yeah.
use the anthems this time.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a nuke now. You can see that it's a very awkward.
I can imagine it, and we've got a lot of 130s, so I can imagine on 105 that is near on impossible.
The more damage you do, the more the ads you get as well. So it's not always better to be a high level.
Oh, by the way, I think we were in combat when we reached there, so I'll stay on blue. And I'll only switch to yellow if we are not in combat.
Yeah, don't bother with the anthems.
Yeah.
You can all retreat, by the way.
Then the ads, by the ads you say, Baz, is that the crawlers?
No, they're ghostly Gondorian soldiers that come in.
So we've got Jules that's swapping between them. Can she not just concentrate on the ads? And the AoEs? I don't know.
I don't think the ads was...
Like I say, I've not got this far before.
Yeah, the ads weren't that exactly... The ads were a little bit of an issue there, but I don't believe it was. I believe it was the...
We just couldn't get the wall to stay by the light.
Yeah, that's the hard part. That's the hard part.
Okay,
That's fine.
it couldn't get his shields down, so...
So
you might have to retreat him.
Yeah, retreat him.
In combat while
Okay.
we reach there.
No problem.
Yeah, we'll see the difference now when we do a nuke, how quickly the wall will go down, and then the other one when we haven't got to worry about keeping those shields down.
That's fine. I would say you guys have done it. I've not done it. I was just...
Yeah,
I've not got that challenge yet.
Well, I have on my Bjorning.
I've come close a few times, but I haven't got it yet. I only need 2 challenges in you and a full run.
Yeah, same.
I could try to stay a little bit behind the entrance so we can see if I can do anthems maybe.
Anthems it's okay. You don't have to worry about anthems.
Yeah, just fire them once we're in in the middle of a fight. Just fire them off then. Don't worry about anthem or wall. It's fine.
It means going to yellow. The anthems for yellow.
Lewis,
Yeah, it's only anthem or wall one.
about anthems at least 5 or 6 times. Please let him do the anthems because he really wants to.
Okay, do anthems then. Harry, go forward.
No,
Stay.
that's alright.
Come to me, Harry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
When they gives us a couple of minutes. I think about 3 minutes for the anthem, so we do some extra.
Gezondheid of Gesundheit or whatever.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, whatever. Max, get down.
I probably should reboot my PC, you know. I got a lag just running down this road.
It's just Pelennor, though.
Yeah,
Pelennor.
it's all the effects.
It's not done well.
All the fire effects and all the like clouds and.
I think you need a test, Timmy.
I've got a desk. I need something.
You need something?
I need a vet.
Need a vet?
Yeah.
We've got a Chevette.
Very good. A shit vet. Is that where you get your name from?
Shit vet.
Are you just a shit vet?
I'll put your dog down. You only came up for a check.
And we have a
I'll put it down.
The worst thing is, he brought in a guinea pig.
I'll put your dog down. I don't have a dog. Whoops.
And it'll cost you 300 quid.
Leg.
You got the old Rona?
That's what I said. He needs a test.
I had one the other week. You were clear.
3 times 4.
Okay, I'll do
Wow.
this close and
You've not got corona. Well done.
Passed.
Yeah, okay, so
Right, I can do scrolls and let's hope.
I've done for my group.
The scrolls are on CD.
Okay, so we're gonna nuke the left one first. We nuke the left one first, and then
Whoa, yeah.
no, Harrod.
Oh, the sorcerer, right? Okay.
Guys, just give me a minute. I'm having a sneezing fit here.
I didn't listen. What are we going to do?
We're gonna nuke the sorcerer.
You're gonna run in and shoot everything.
I love the honesty. I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. What's going on? we're gonna go in, and we're not gonna do what we did last time. We're just going to nuke the left one,
Oh, okay.
and then we nuke the right one.
Yeah. Okay.
I think she's zoned out where someone asked for a vet.
Always say you don't hear that.
I'm gaming. I'm not a vet today.
Shit
No,
vet's
they're
gonna kill your gerbil and do
all kinds of
anthems.
advice, it's not good.
Kill your gerbil.
That's the only thing that's running Julie's PC, isn't it? The gerbil.
She'll have even more lag after that.
That's the LOTRO.
I think it's a dead.
Yeah.
I think it's a dead gerbil.
Plug in a few potatoes.
Tim, are you back?
Yeah, are we all back?
We're good.
You back?
Never been away.
Well,
Yeah, no, I just had to wander off
Sneeze a
while I
little
was
bit.
sneezing. I didn't want it going all over the stream.
Nice.
Stream,
Stick-
not screen.
Sticky keys, yeah. Right, anthems,
You're
please,
used
Chevette.
that though, aren't you, Lewis? For other reasons. Anyway. So who are you going first?
Another one, Tim.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready.
No, I'll say just for double.
Okay, so you're in blue, aren't you?
First.
Yeah.
Okay. The left one, please. Try and keep just left one. Enrage. Try and keep disable on the right one. Stella, you're tanking the right one. Remember.
So just single ones then. I'm not bothered with Trickster.
You can do Trickster.
Yeah, Trickster with.
Baz, you use your first Oathbreaker on Howard.
The sword, yeah, on the high sword.
And I'll use Telling. A little bit further back. Gus.
Yeah.
Down,
Come on. Come on.
Closer to the so the shield go.
Yeah. It's just not moving.
Yourself, yeah.
It's weird. Last time they were already down.
Yeah.
There we are. Maybe.
I'm dying.
I am, yeah.
I am. As well.
You're okay.
Okay.
Right, it's nearly dead.
The little one go.
I would just tell that if you can, coach.
Absolutely.
Is that Bella?
No, that's Max. Bella's not that loud.
Yeah,
Well, she is.
Max has been a little shit.
Watch out, reflect.
Right, using Oathbreaker. Just single target.
Shut up.
Sorry.
You can aggro ads. That would be nice. Or whoever doesn't have aggro of the boss.
Smashing. And then just kill the crawlers.
Nicely done, guys. Do apologise about Max. He needs a vet.
Okay, so we've got a loyal.
Just be nice to him and give him a bit of cuddle.
He's having cuddles.
We have a
Then
Tomb of the Loyal Swan Knight, if anyone wants to roll.
And then he'll sat on my lap. Little swine.
Stella!
No,
man.
Calm down, mate. Chill. Yeah, love yous.
Right, smell of them.
Max, you can't play with Costa. You play guard. You play guardian.
So, Tim, just mute your mic. We'll go push to talk.
I'm not going push to talk. Fuck you. I'm not being told what to do.
Oh, someone's at their brave pills.
No good in that chest, apart from.
There's only worn leggings in there. So if anyone wants any worn leggings, if you've shit your pants, then some new ones in there.
Have the other person shit themselves if they're already worn.
Okay. Is everyone ready to go to the final bit?
Yep.
Yep.
Okie dokie. But here we can do challenge. You just got to. The challenge is you have to do it all within 20 minutes.
Fucking hell, we'll never achieve that.
So just to one, you're not allowed to use any bleeds?
I'll explain. Yeah. Here, no bleeds at all. Do not put any bleeds on.
$1,000,000 void.
Hell, I better not do anything.
It's fine. Just all you gotta do is just use
no fire oil.
No fire oil. Yeah, correct.
Take your
Quick
barb
shot.
off.
Just spam me a quick shot.
Yeah, just spam quick shot.
Quick shot.
Just spam quick shot. Yeah.
Bind our wills as one. My master is slain, and now I command a force beyond imagining.
Checking what my skills are. Apart from cunning, is any other bleeds?
I see a heart seeker.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
No.
Just
As long
quick
as it's
shot.
not got a bleed weight.
Yeah, it's got a bleed.
What doesn't?
Only use quick
It's
shot.
gone though.
Yeah, only use quick shot.
Not
It's fine.
upshot.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's fine now. It's fine.
Hey,
It's fine.
oh.
It's done.
No.
Bleed in it. Fine.
Okay, it's fine. Now, the reason why is you do that is because when you come into here, you can still be in combat, like Tim.
Mm-hmm.
For your left, guys, you can see the
And me?
Yeah, this is the story now for people.
Ah. This is where he gives her head. I'll put the screenshot in.
Don't know what you're talking about, but if anyone knows the story, don't tell the story.
So, who are you going to kill him first?
Dread Beast. Just kill Dread Beast.
Only use quick shots?
No, that was just for that moment. Here, just do full nuke now. Okay, that's that. So, please follow me.
Disappeared. Little
He's
bugger.
still got half his health for me, guys.
Christ.
The beast has still got half his health.
Okay, so if we just wait
I
here.
remember doing that
for
in
people.
Halagrot.
Yeah, we're still in combat.
That's one to do.
That's why you don't put
to
bleeds on.
level, Earth.
What?
Ellie God. Full Ellie. One. At 130.
You okay there, Julie?
Yep, just coming up to you.
Okay.
Okay,
Everyone,
so I missed it. What do you mean?
Ellie God. Full
Halagrot?
run at
okay,
130.
I just want to remind
No.
everyone. Just
No,
want to remind.
that'd be nice. Sorry, go on, Lewis.
Okay, we are on a timer.
I mean, when we still were level 50.
Okay, so we're on a timer. So can we just keep going?
Yeah, sure.
Right. Okay, so
We're waiting on you, Lewis.
we're waiting for you to shut up. Everyone upstairs. And to the right.
Oh, I have been in here before.
Yeah. Okay, so everyone keep going up. If you're feared, don't worry. Just
Stop.
Up the stairs you go.
both tank next to the forge, and then you will see a ring saying Narcal Unmade. You can only damage them when that is. By the way, they get reflex as well, so be careful on the reflex.
Helen?
I'm dead.
More jump off. Don't retreat. Don't retreat at all.
I'm trying to keep you guys up, but it's hard because I'm dead.
What was killing us there, Luke? And I wasn't doing any damage.
Thank you.
Where were you?
I rest.
Oh, at the top.
I rest Aerith.
Okay.
Do I need to rest?
Andrew, don't stand there.
Oh,
Do I
you
need-
didn't get the rest?
Andrew,
Yeah, do I need to rest
don't-
Cass? I'm feared.
Guess
I
you
can
don't.
I
didn't
dropped
get it,
down,
Rez.
damn it.
Okay, can we just calm down, everyone?
Do you want me to rest, man?
Yes, please. And can we get corruption removals off the bosses as well? So if you look, both bosses have got
See it again?
both bosses have got their rings forged. So can you take them into the basically try and get them in the lava? But don't stand in the lava yourself, because it will do a lot of damage to you. So guys, come out. That's it, stay there, that's it.
She's just outside, I think. He's in.
She's okay, they're both okay.
Yeah. Ooh, punt. Alright, we'll try and get them back in again now.
It's fine, they're fine for the moment.
Yeah, just take your time.
Yeah, they're both fine, so she's dead. It's just him now.
Aerith,
Still going down.
Yeah, out the lava.
What? I'm walking.
In the lava.
Gaz, you're
I'm
in the
walking
lava.
on a stair.
Sorry, Shvet, move away from the... Yeah, there we go. That's fine.
Don't retreat. Don't retreat. And save reses.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so now, revive.
You wanted to revive?
Yes,
I've got magic.
Revive.
Thank you.
So what was good as there to start with?
It's either reflex or you're standing in the fire of the forge.
Also, I was a couple of steps behind because I fell down on the stairs. So
It's
by
okay.
the time I
I
reached you,
didn't go in fire at all, so it was probably a reflect that got me lagged
It
out.
was probably the fire that got me then.
I didn't see any shields.
One reflects melee and ranged, and one reflects tactical.
It's more what's his name got me. So.
Okay, so keep going. Okay, so same thing again here. The Jarls do reflex, so when you see the spinning blades, be careful.
I see them. So well, I'll see them long after they're done.
Just for you, it's probably best not to focus on them. Focus on ads if you're struggling on your lag. Same again, pull up.
Harry's 2 minutes AFK. Follow.
Okay. Don't follow Irith.
Why not?
Because if you die, then she won't be able to follow you.
Why would I die?
She's a healer.
A lot of faith there.
Like a baby.
Okay, next room.
So is this still part of the 20-minute
Yes.
fight? Yeah.
All of this is all the 20-minute fight.
Oh, from the first one when we got teleported all the way here?
Yes, yes.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Okay, so everyone just come into the middle. And you should recognise this place.
Mm-hmm.
Never been here before.
It's a real cat.
Yeah, you have. You've been here before. Level 50.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same fight. On the right, you will see the Palanthea. Galadir will be there. Galadir may need heals if ads go to him. But just tanks, just taunt as much as you can.
Let's kill his daughter, don't we?
Yeah. Lorniel will come in at random places, like from the bridges. She needs to be DPS down straight away.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, so you can't do nothing to him. He's immune to everything.
Yeah, he's just picking and choosing who he wants to hit.
Okay, so ads. Careful with the I think it's cell swords. They reflect your melee and ranged. There's an archer behind. Kill Lorniel. Kill Lorniel, quick. And there's an archers behind. out.
Oh, that was quick. Sorry, Harry.
Oh, she
died.
Yeah, but she needs to accept the res.
Only out.
Yeah, good job. Careful on reflex, careful.
I'm not targeting, not those.
Your allies will abandon you.
I think this is the last wave of bats. Yep, okay. So can we get a res on Harry, then we move? Okay, so follow me. Be careful here, there will be trolls. Trolls can knock you off the edge. If you get knocked off, you cannot be rezzed. So just to be safe, I'm just going to pull him here. Harry's back. Focus on troll first.
Do you want me to mess any trolls? I know you
No, it's okay. Yeah, because we're focusing on them, we don't need the mezzes.
do anything? Any CC on them?
No, we won't need no CC now.
Okay.
And then just this group, and then there's this group after this, and then we'll be in the final room. Careful with the troll. So pull. There we are.
Punch.
Okay. So now everyone follow. We all run to the back of the room and go to the right-hand side, sorry. This might be a little place you recognise as well.
Hmm.
No, I've not been here.
You have.
Oh, I haven't.
You have. It's just...
It's a bit dark.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a...
To the right, guys.
Okay, in the right, and then just nuke. If you get I, move away. Yeah, move away.
Well, I just move away now then, because I won't see it.
Okay. And then just big nuke.
All moving away is easier said than done when he keeps throwing you against a pillar.
I have got an eye on me, I think. Ooh.
Okay, always.
Do you want me to res?
Res? Yes, please.
We're all done.
Oh, I'm down as well.
It was the thought that counted. It's the thought that counted.
Just keep DPS in.
Oh.
Coming up.
I'm gonna res Eric or...
I'm rest.
Res pass.
Are you going to
It
the
nearly
res
did.
yet?
Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, challenge complete. So now, res please.
Not for me, still
Oh,
fighting. Still, you still have his health.
Well, maybe everyone else will complete the challenge and you won't.
Resing, but I'm ported, so I can't res
okay.
Harry, I think. Can I?
Yeah, you can. She's in
Okay.
She's in here.
All right.
This is
So
the.
if you die, you get ported to the cage.
Yes.
He's still got 8 million health for me, and I'm
No.
still in the room.
No, you haven't. No.
No, you're as well.
Julie, I honestly do think you need to get a new PC. Because if that's the case,
or update it a little bit.
He's got 3 million morale now, and you're all still fighting.
Yeah, this is the story that's going on now.
Or maybe switch from that dial-in modem.
It's not the modem. So if you can see him coming up to the left with a gimp mask.
You think that
Kinky cage.
Looks like you at a weekend.
Yeah.
No. Such a fate is too kind for you. There is far more suffering.
I'm in the cage now.
Good.
Welcome. Welcome to Basil's little dungeon.
He calls it his man cave.
Pitiful.
Clarice.
I'm going to reclaim my throne. Lock them away under the watch of my knights.
If you look to the right, if you look to the right, on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
If you look to the right, you won't see
Timber
anything on
Hill.
the left.
Timber Hill's on the hill.
Timber Hill.
But we're going to the cage. I'm sorry. Any of us could call through them gaps.
But maybe not you, Tim.
Definitely not you. You get stuck in between them, fatty.
I wouldn't be able to get in. And just nuke here.
It's not the first time you've heard that.
Bastard.
Love you.
Love you too.
Three.
Can you raise it?
I can.
Where's base? I think she's dying. I think because she's in red, she's dying from reflex. On she's using fire against the wraiths. I think that's what it is.
But she dies so quickly, I can't even
Yeah, because it's the reflex.
do anything.
You can't do anything about it. Yeah.
Medallions,
Yeah.
medallions, and more medallions. Oh, of course, we've got the VIP, haven't we, for more medallions?
Yeah. Nice. Scrolls.
I think I need those.
Okay.
You're not on your own there, though.
At some point, I have to get some help.
Okay. Well, that's the story then.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Well done, everyone.
Many thanks for that, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
First time.
That's a nice. Yeah, first time for a full run.
I usually I never go beyond the third boss.
Yeah.
Just attempted the fourth boss once, I think, but it wasn't a success.
It's not a nice boss. In these boxes, you do get boots and chest pieces. So
all about the chest pieces.
Yeah, the chest for the barter.
Mukhang may little.
I'm like, I got a chest piece yet in here, so.
Depends what your roll's like, Jules.
Okay. Ano ka?
There was nothing really of value in there, but if people do want. Don't be greedy, obviously. Just take what you need. Don't take everything.
Dat kent hij niet. Rommel nog een keer?
In here, I am going to not be greedy, but I'm going to put something in the kin house. It's a replica of Dunakar, which will go in the kin house. Now, we have a star-laden tapestry,
En
which,
je
if
zei
Keepy, are you there?
C.
I am here, yep.
Yeah, can you turn around? If everyone can look at Keepy, see his cloak on the back?
Yeah.
On his back. That's the cloak you will get if you roll for this star-laden tapestry.
I can't see because somebody's standing on top of him.
Baz?
Oh, I didn't have my glasses on.
He was just seeing where the black hole was.
Uranus.
For our roll, can you dye that cloak?
I can smell it.
Yes.
It can, but
Yes, you can.
it doesn't dye very well.
Well,
I'll just link it into chat so that you can look at the dyes as well.
Well, it's really unique, but I don't like it, so I'm not going to roll for it.
Okay.
Alleen als ik met spaatjes doe, dan doet hij het niet.
Okay, so
I'm not even sure I want to. Okay.
Okay, Baz has rolled 88, 77.
Oh shit.
No, just 8.
Have a roll, guys. Have a roll.
Digit missing.
Lowest number wins, isn't it? Yeah. Just clarifying.
Screw you guys. Oh.
Lowest number IQ, yeah, you definitely win.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. Take your shoes off to count to 20.
Can you spell IQ, Lewis?
Ooh. Ooh. That's
Holy
dirty.
shit, snack!
Just how Lewis likes it.
Thick Green Eye Goddess, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you all.
Well, I think Baz gets it.
No, I have no clue.
Lewis, quick question. Is the worn and masterwork appearance the same
Yes.
on the cosmetics in here? I don't know where he went.
If that's the end of the way, then quick AFK. Because Max, as you've heard, has been a pain in the backside.
Is he alright? Is he not well?
He's not. He's got vets in a couple of days.
What's the matter with him?
We found a lump the other day.
Oh.
Bless his little heart.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break as well. And be
Lewis,
back in
you there?
an hour or so.
Lewis!
To take a break as well. See you next week, guys.
See you. Good night.
Night, Iris.
Wat is dan Leafy en Station? Oh, maar dat moet ik dan met een andere doen.
Nee, met je champ. Of met je hunter.
Waarom niet met een ander? Die heb ik nog niet gedaan.
Dat mag ook. Als je, nee, heb je ze nog niet meer open.
Huh?
Daar heb je nog niet alle questjes mee gedaan.
Waar moet ik ook weer naartoe naar Udon Foothold, hè?
Lewis, are you okay? Ah, there we go. He's link lost.
Does anybody want a Witch King fire pit?
Julie, you are the leader now.
Am I?
Yep.
What do you want me to do?
Hey, I'm back.
Just wait for Lewis to come
Okay.
back. Give him leadership.
Does anybody want a Witch King fire pit?
No, thank you.
Anybody?
I've got one, thank you.
I think
I'm back.
everybody has one.
Can everyone hear me?
No.
No, we
Yes,
can.
can't.
No, we
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck off.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Keeper, have you got a Witch King fire pit?
I've got it already, yeah, thanks.
Did
Is het ministerieel after the battle?
I've got it already, thanks, Jules.
Oké.
Ja, dat zie ik niet staan. Kan je wel nog harder zeggen, maar...
Who got the tapestry?
Don't know.
I did.
Did you get it, Buzz?
Yes.
Are you in, Lewis?
Well, I didn't get it, but I won.
All right, Julie, give me a second. Stop pressuring me.
Worn and the master armor the same appearance in here, Lewis?
The what, sorry?
Is the masterwork and the worn armor
Yes,
the
they're
same
both-
appearance?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Ja, en dat hoeft ze niet.
I've taken the replica of Dunakar, which is the sword Galadir
Ik
house.
snap er niks van.
Which I'm going to put in the kin house.
Do you need a Witch King fire pit, Lewis?
Ja.
No, I don't know. No, I don't.
So we're gonna do the 9 now?
Yep.
Or
I was gonna log for a bit.
I need a few minutes myself anyway, so.
No rush, I can do it anytime. I know that Chevette wants to do it and he can't do it till tomorrow, maybe.
he's gonna be back in half an hour, he said.
Alright, okay.
In that case, I'm gonna log off as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on too. As soon as you've given whatever what I won, because
Baz, come here.
Come here.
Yeah. Go to Julie, pass lead if you can. Or I don't think you have to, but
To
just
you?
open.
To
yeah,
you?
you can. Yeah, you can pass lead, but go into this chest, Baz. Okay, be careful, Baz. Okay, you got it. And then take 1, 1, 7, and 1, 3.
I mean 1, 3, because there's no 7s in.
Is it not?
No, that's in the other chest.
Oh yeah, my apologies.
I'll do the other chest in as well. Oh, they've already been given out?
Those have been given out yet.
Yeah.
So if everyone can take 1 lot of 3 out of the fancy gold chest as well.
Yeah, so Aerith missed those because she's already gone.
Okay.
I also missed those.
And Andrea as well.
It's only the equivalent of a scroll, so don't worry.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I've missed them as well, so I'll let someone else take mine, so.
Okay.
Somebody's still in it. There we go.
If Lewis just takes whatever is left in the end, then it's gonna be fine.
I just took 1 then.
What? Sorry? You did what?
He's sarcastic.
Who gave?
I had to look at it and I was like, what does he mean? The look of panic on her face then, Baz. It was like, it's been sad.
You rendered me
Do you know anybody watch Big Bang Theory? Yeah, you know, where Leonard has to hold up that sign. Yeah.
Oh, Lewis, we didn't get a screenshot.
No, we didn't. No,
People were already logged off before he came back.
Yeah, so
It's okay.
just for magic. There you go. Sarcasm.
Ta-da! Get out of my spot! Get out of my spot!
Have you noticed in that episode where it says sarcasm, when he holds up the sign, it's like he spelt it wrong, and then he had to add like I think it's the letter C into it because he messed it up.
Yeah.
But obviously he had to do it really quickly.
Yeah.
There are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 more coins.
So that's
I've left the race
and
for them to other people.
Okay, first come, first serve. Whoever wants them, have them.
I just said if you just take them
It's fine. She don't.
You can get a scroll and send it to Erith.
They won't care. People
Yeah,
won't
they will.
Well, if they care, then I'll send them the bill.
Drop from raid, guys. So carry on my dailies, okay?
Okay. Well, thanks very much, everyone. It was really fun.
I'm back.
Yeah. Let's say,
Cheers, guys.
yeah, reminder for everyone: Remo next week if anyone wants to come along. And
Especially the ones that haven't done it.
Exactly. Yeah. More so for the people that haven't done it, they've more got like the priority. Anyone who can't make it on time, so just let us know. We'll try and.
That's me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. We'll try and sort something out. But thanks very much for tonight.
Yeah, cheers, Lewis.
There is a load more coins there, Lou.
Is there?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's about 4 lots of 3.
We'll take them then.
Yeah, greedy.
Yeah,
It's my birthday.
I just need to improve my legendaries on.
I'll have another.
Well, I can give you a scroll.
Too late.
Alright, I'm gonna head out too. I'll see you guys around.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks very much.
Yeah, bye.
Just.
I'm gonna go to the kin house to put the blade of Dunacar in.
Anybody who want to do anything else?
I'm gonna log off for a bit, and then I'm gonna be back later on. I'll be free to do
I
something.
gotta do some dailies because I gotta get sigils before tomorrow to hand in for embers, but I'll probably be here for a while yet, so I can do the 9 later if there's enough people here.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll
log
be
on
up to the
Discord, guys, so catch you later.
Okay. Well, see you later, everyone.
Take care, guys. Take care, Lewis.
Enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's been good.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll catch everyone in a bit. Bye bye.
See ya.
In a bit.
Laters. Cheers for streaming, guys.
Right, all right. I'm going to carry that on now anyway. So, yeah, it's been good. Good to get that done. I do remember it though, so I don't know if I've done it on one of my characters already.
I remember half of it. That last bit, I can't.
Yeah,
that last bit.
Yeah, I do remember that last bit, and I was like, hang on, where have I done this before? I just remember going up the stairs to where the lava was. Not the lava, the fire pit that we had to drag them into. But after that,
I died in.
yeah. Cool. Right, I'll speak to you guys later on. Thank you very much.
All right.
Alright,
See you
see ya.
See you later.
How did you do, everyone? Anyway, so there we go. We did a Throne of the Dread Terror. Got there eventually. A couple of deaths on the way, but that just shows how hard that run actually is. It is quite astronomically hard. It's if you're going to do it on challenge, I don't know how the hell people manage that on level 105. I mean, we were mostly level 130. I think there was only Irith that wasn't 130. And we still died, which is quite an impressive raid run thing. So yeah, interesting. But yeah, we've done it now, so that's cool. Right, I need to speak to these people here. Masters of Battle now. Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment I do need a lot of. Actually, I do need Amphalas Starlight Crystals on my Beorning. I used 1, but I think I need 3 more. Well, no, I can get them, but I'm also going to do the... I actually need an Imbue Legacy Replacement Scroll as well. Are these bound if you get it? The bind on Acquire. I don't want to do that. No, you can't. No. I don't need it on the Beorning, it's on this account. There's a Legacy Replacement I want to switch on something, and I can't remember what it is. I think it's the Hunter, but they're 30 a pop. That's quite expensive. But I do need the Amphalas Starlight Crystals, which I think I need 3 of. Are they bind on Acquire as well? No, they're not. Okay. Because I've got 2 to unlock on my Carving. I think I've got 1 to unlock on the weapon. So if I get 3 of those, barter, and then I'm going to get... hang on while I'm here. I've got Ardent Might 2 on that belt. Do I need something better on that title? Because you can do the titles here as well. Box of defensive legendary item titles. I need to look that up actually and see what there is in there, because I don't want to get don't want to get the box. I've got them. That's what I just said. I've just got them. Yeah. Defensive. Legend. Oop. Can't even spell. Okay, so let's have a look. So, right, this could be handy for spam actually, because he's only got an Ardent Might 2, which gives physical mitt and might. So, we can get Ardent Might 3, which gives you physical mitigation. Enduring, which is tactical mitt and crit defense. Actually, that enduring support might be better. But I suppose Ardent might be better. The Ardent Might 3, just because it gives physical mitigation, which means it's handy for anything, not just tactical damage. If we've got Ardent Might on that one. So if we get the defensive legendary, it's going to cost me 15. That's fine. I'll take that off there. We will open that box up. We will open up Ardent Might 3. And then we'll plonk that onto our belt. And we're just going to double check. Just let's just see what we've got there. So that's what it was. 1048 physical mitt and 78 might. And then now it is 1153 and 88 might. So it gives you a very tiny little buff on the might, but does increase your physical mitigation by 105. So it's not a lot, but it's something anyway. Sword, I could probably actually get the sword as well, or the axe, although it doesn't really matter really too much. He's kicking out the DPS anyway, so right, so less than a scratch. Yeah, it is, to be fair.
Haven't slept in days.
I'm just going to grab a load of Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment because I need them. There we go. And then what I need to find, you're not, whereabouts are you in the world, by the way? Oh no, I can come with, if I'll whistle you because I want to go to Limlock because I can do the weekly on this one. And then I can give you these things to put in the vault for the Bjorning. Yeah, it was quite laggy in there. I mean, I was getting very low frame rates. I think when doing a 12-man and all them effects going off around the Pelennor, it is a bit of a nightmare because it's open. It's so open, if you know what I mean. When you're out and about, you're in the open environments. There's all the sky. When you do something like I don't know, something indoors, should we say, you haven't got the skybox to worry about. You haven't got the extra effects or anything like that. So yeah, let me just whittle that and then I'll mail you the nut. And then you can whistle me over. You're a Mel Wedretha, yeah, there you go. You are in the kin with me, but you need to be in a fellowship. I know you did. But still. I'm not nearly capped on any of these. Yeah, I'm just going to change to that. Go back to attack mode. Woo! I want a snack. Right. No, that's on honor, which is what we need anyway. Okay, so I now need to trade with you. I need to give you not that, because that needs to go over there. Now that. You can have that. You can have that. These are actually, I don't need to give you them scrolls of empowerment on the Beyond. Oh yes I do, sorry, on the Beyonding. Yeah I do. Of course I do, because they're only level 55. It's only partially. You get all the proper virtues, the legendary, the legacies rather, but they're still only, like, say, level 55. Just in the shared vault, not in yours, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Have you picked all these up yet? No. Okay. Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick them all up, because I know you've got a time limit, but we are just going to absolutely belt through these. Yeah. Might as well, because I need them and you need to do them. Don't worry. I know you're not, because I can't hear you. All of them. Yeah. Just do Scrapper's Clough, which is the top one. You're in a queue. You'll be teleported in a moment. Just running up the hill. I'm pulling them all. Just keep running. Just... Oh, because I'm pulling them all. And obviously when you get to the top, you need to turn. Alright. Yep. There we go. Done. Give instance. It did that in less than 1.5 minutes. Well, I did the... It wasn't just your rain of arrows. I did hit them with my... No, it wasn't that. I did an AoE skill, but it's the slam, basically, that hits them and stuns them. Then you hit them with that. So, yeah. Yeah. It's Cataclysmic Shout. So, finish that one. Yeah. Yeah. Just do them in order from top to bottom. Oh, it says I already have an instance in progress. Well, that shouldn't be able to be done then. You should... Let's try Vethol. You can go into Vethol. I've just gone in. See, you have to be able to, if you can pick them all up, you have to be able to do them in any order. Hopefully. Stuck. You got broken leg damage. I'm not even in yet. Yeah, I saw it come up on yours that you got broken leg damage. Just try going in again. I think we might have confused it. Because I'm stuck. Totally stuck. Yeah, I can't. It's taking a long while to load. Redonkulous. Are you loading? Oh, there we go. I'm loaded in. Yep. Oh, let's just get them all wound up. Just going all the way up to the top. No, just all the way to the top. Come on, come on. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. All the way in. All the way in. I'm going to take on the big boss dude at the same time as well. Rawr. Rawr. Just... You attack him before I talk? No. Alright, sweet. You hadn't let me aggro them. You hadn't let me aggro them. I actually hit him for some reason. There we go. Right, I've a legendary reforge now. Right, get out of there. Yes. It's just I have to, even though they're following me, I've only aggroed them. I haven't pulled them, if you know what I mean. And then obviously you hit a couple of them. They're fine because you'll take them on. But my taunts can generally pull them all, but it didn't there. Right, so Vethel was the one we... Oh, hang on. Ooh, hang on. I need to reforge first. Oh, I've got a Beyonding Spear as well now. Let's just bring this on. Finish. There we go. That's that one finished. Right, we'll try Tithros again. Travel now. I think he was just having a bit of a pissy hit. There we go. Arr, arr. This one's a piece of piss. Yep. So just let me get him aggroed. And we can go like that. Then we can swivel around a little bit. Boink. Done. Give it some spoink. Boink. There we go. There we go. Boop. We travel. Ithros finish. Next up, Forest Edge. Travel. Oh, it's still saying we've got to. But I have to just hold on a minute. I'll try the bottom one actually. Try the Cabad Rimdath. Yeah, that one worked. Weird. Oh yeah, yeah. I nearly had to do my service bell. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Boop. I'm just tagging these as I go past. But generally, if I can get a tag on them, yeah. But otherwise, I don't. I can't hit them with everything, you see. Well, I could. Yes. Come on. Come on. Where are you? I'll just get them all wound up. Uh-huh. There we go. Boink. Yes. See, that one says it's taken us 8.5 minutes to do that one. It's 8.5 minutes since we actually pressed accept. That was Cabed Rimdath, wasn't it? Yeah, finished now. And then goblins at Forest Edge. There we go. We're just going to keep left. No point pulling anything extra. I mean, if I pull it, I pull it, but I'm not that fussed. Right, we go up and over. Point done. Push. Guess you're just not me. Indeed. Right. Finish. Finish now. Boom. Rep, and virtue. I am now more virtuous in honor. That's gone up 2 levels, I think. 60. Oh no, it's 3,000, so I must have been already halfway through. Not bad. Excellent. That's that one done. So everything's kind of done on this character now. I just haven't got a legendary or a crafted on that one. Do need some crafting of the crafted relics. That's the battle one. Crafted relics. See, they give device will ones to the tinker, which is a bit shit. It's not really what I need. And that's the last crafted one, isn't it? So the one-handed, the Western net one, device of battle. Okay, so I must have crafted. Ooh, crafted that one. Yeah, I've just seen the yeah, it's that one. I must have crafted that one, which is high grade, Aelingus, medium grade, Compendium of Middle Earth, which I'd need for my. To be honest with you, the one I've got in my thing there is a Western net one, which is might, crit, and physical mastery. So you get battle, accuracy, tactics, insight, protection, or potency. So it's not a bad little extra. I mean, it is 118 minus 1,100 crit, 1,070 physical mastery. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it isn't a massive amount when you consider that you're pulling like 217 physical mastery anyway, but and your resistances and your crit defense might need a buff. So I kind of need to make 2 of those, but I need Compendium of Middle Earth Volume 5s, and I reckon they're going to be a bitch to craft. Actually, if I switcheroo to my... let's just dump some stuff in my shared storage first. Yeah, possibly. I'm actually just going to have a look on my champ. Champ. Oh, I've got another Bionic Spear I need to give you. Yeah, the thing is I'm only doing 4 at a time, you see, so... bundled of reclaimed Ithilien lumber. Okay. Yeah, because I've only got 4. Is it 4? 4 slots? No, 5 slots on the legendaries open on the Beyonding, you see. So. I whizzed through them very quickly. Yeah, that's all I've got, yeah. You can send me one. Yeah, I'm going to have to make another one anyway, Keepy. I'm just trying to... Let me just have a little craft on that. So, medium grade, 2 polished emeralds. If I go to Galtrev, I've got a port skill. Thanks, Keepy. I mean, you can port me, then it's off cooldown. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, why that? Da-da-da. Yes. Got some water as well. As a backup. There you go. Right, let's head over. But yeah, cheers, Keepy. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Good evening, everyone. Anyway, thank you very much for joining us. We have been Throne of the Dread Terror. We've waltzed through that one. A few deaths, even at level 130, and it is a level 105. So it isn't easy, but then again, it isn't dramatically too difficult in some of the instances, because you can just kick the shit out of things as well. Right, so hang on, I better check what was it I needed. I need one of them. 2 polished emerald. Why am I going? I just need a workbench, you fool. Right, shared storage. I don't know if we've got some. Okay, yeah, shouting at me. Hello. You can take them off, you know. Yeah, please. Right, so we want a over there. So I want Aelingus. This is where I might struggle because I'm not entirely sure. One of Keepy, one of the law masters, just one of them. Right, Aelingus. Have I actually got any Aelingus? Do you know? It wouldn't surprise. Oh, I do. I've got 96. Oh no, that's low grade. Shit. Yeah, the other one knew what she was doing. Right, I need to make some more of that then. Let me just drag that over there then. Okay, so I need 3 high grade, but I also need some polished emeralds. I only need 2 of those. He's quite handy, so let's just drag that over there. 1, 2. In fact, no, I don't. You know, I'm sure somebody somewhere, and I need to find it, does actually have a... compendium of Middle Earth, but I'm sure it's only a 4. I'm just going to see if I can find it. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that one. It's just hidden behind there. Storage of all. Right. Yep. Yep. Compendium of Middle Earth. But what volume is it? Oh, it's a 3. Oh, I have got... Oh, yeah. See, that's going to be the one that's on spam, isn't it? I've just got now. So I've only got the one. I've got 4s, but I haven't got another 5, so I'm going to have to craft another one of them. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Right, okay. So we need to make some more of that. But what I do need then... Wow. Oh, very laggy. So let's just want 2. So that's going to give us 2. We need 2 of that. We do need to craft some stuff over here at the forge. Okay, right. So, Prospector. Right, we need Aeolingus, which is... Wow. Have I actually not got any Aeolingus ore either? Fuck me, sideways. I do. Oh, it's pure Aeolingus. Oh, shit. Right, hang on. We do need pure. Medium grade. Right, okay. So I need lumps of Riddermark coal. Now, I'm fairly certain somewhere. Boom. There we go. See, we got them. So what I'm going to actually do is utilize the thank you. The pure bits. Obviously what we've got there, which is the hopefully will allow us to crit. Cheers everyone. It is a Saturday night, so it is vodka and coke night. A little strong one. So what we're going to do is going to keep that. We are going to try and see how many we craft. Because we need 2 medium and 3 high grade. Okay. Get rid of that. So 2 medium and 3 high grade. So we're going to kick onto that. What we're going to do is we're going to... Oh, hang on. Keeper, you're not sending me mail again, are you? Oops, hang on. Got lost. You are. Thank you. Medium ones. Thank you very much. I'll send some back because I'm not going to... No, he says. Nothing to do with me, Gav. Nothing to do with me. Ow. Right, hang on. So, I will send you some back, actually. Let me just crit them. Do you know, it's always the one that I don't have enough of. I know it sounds stupid, but... Wow. I only crit once. Twice out of that lot. That's poor. That's poor. That is poor. Right, so I can make one of these now, but I need a workbench. I just love the speed increase. I think it's awesome, the speed increase. Right, so we've got 14, we've got 16. There we go. Ah, shit, that's on the cooldown, isn't it? So, this is where I have an issue. Because I'm going to need to make that on another character now. Okay. But luckily for me, I can do that on another character because obviously everything has a different cooldown. Let's just open that up. Drunk right into there. Blunk there. Ooh, shit. Yes, actually, it will be, won't it? Because... Good point. Yeah. Sorry, when I need to speak to the relic combo on the deconstruct... Am I being really blind and not seeing the item? Okay, the elaborate necklace. Alright, the Jewelers Guild will accept this. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm just actually thinking if it does actually show up there. Well, at least the guild's in here, so let me just waltz into here a second. So, Jugglers Guild. Not leader. Duh.
As long as you do not trouble us.
Oh, hang on. What's that? Elaborate red ring. That isn't what we just crafted. We did elaborate necklace. Ah, here we go. Right. So it's bind on acquire. So it is bound to per character. So that would give us which we might crit and physical mastery. We don't want accuracy. Don't want tactics. Insight. Oh, have you got a G&T? Don't look very pink from here. That actually might be quite good for me for crit defense, physical mitigation, and tactical mitigation. I know it's not a lot, but obviously it's going to go into the legendary slot, the crafted one here on my belt, because that belt is predominantly for tanking anyway. So I think that would be the better one. The protection, crit, physical, and that. So yeah, so we'll get the potency. What's the potency on crit rating? Fate. Okay. So yeah, we'll go with the sealed Western net device of protection. And that's bartered for. And then we need to now crack it open with the choice of him. That now goes into there. And then we are going to slot that into there. And that gives us that one. So, yeah, so that is a problem then. So you can only craft basically for yourself because you can't then give it away to anyone. So yeah, I'm going to have to wait the 6 days, 7 days, whatever it is. But I will actually switch over to my... Actually, I need to put them back into the shared storage before I go anywhere, because I'll be like, where have they gone? Stick them into their lumps of Ridder mark, so that's all them into there. So let me just bring up the shop. Keep them locked down because we're going to keep them, sell all them, repair, nothing to repair. That's them. Yeah, so I'm going to switch to my hunter. So it's the... He's my Scholarly McScholar. Who we got? We got Fern, obviously, Hart, Keepy, Annie, Jimmy's here, Lewis is still here, Magic's obviously here, Baz. Adwin's in, Evelyn Berg, Fisherman's back, Galgoya, Goshil, Idalara, Yinya, Kindrel, Mr. Robot Dude, how are you doing? Networks 1, Obi in the Ocean, Raz, Shoo Shoo, Calirion, and Thick Green-Eyed Goddess. That's a hell of a name. Good evening to you all. Welcome to the stream. It's we're just hopping around on characters at the moment now, just to once Spammicus Maximus gets logged out. Yeah, I need a bit more practice on the old tank because things seem to have just changed since I last did a lot of tanking. That was quite intense actually because there's so much going on. You've got so many targets that you're trying to keep control of, and then you know. Not everybody following the rat or whatever, and I was like, whoa. Right, oh, we're in Bree, apparently. He used to do that on the Hunter anyway. Yeah, he just worse. Just worse. Worse. Worser and worser. My God. Why did they not make them easy to get into? After all that, they still aren't even open. Now, am I logging in? No. Now, here's a tip. We were on about it earlier because some doctor, somebody, who was it, was getting stuck logging in earlier. I've forgotten who it was. Dr. Arctic. I think it was. He was struggling to get logged in. Yeah, Dr. Arctic. For anybody that kind of has the same issue, when you're logging in, especially on busy servers such as Evernight like this is, you find that when you switch characters, you just can't get logged in. And it's a known issue. I don't know how they're going to fix it. However, you can always tell if you're not going to log in. This image at the bottom here, the round ring, basically. Yeah, I'm not Windows 7 compatibility. Ooh, ooh. Pretty much, if it's pulsing rhythmically, and that means in time, there's no differential, you're not going to load. You are not going to load. So don't sit there waiting for it. It's just literally, it's not going to load. If it stops and stutters and maybe glows bright for a second or 2 seconds, and it kind of stutters in its glowing rhythm, you are going to load. Just wait for the bar at the bottom. But if you're getting like what I'm getting now, all you need to do, Control-Shift-Escape, bring up your task manager, and then just find LOTRO client 32 or 64, right-click, end task. And then it shuts it down. Hence why you see a blue screen, because it's not bringing up the game anymore. Alt F4. Yeah, you could Alt F4. I've just got to be very careful with that, because if I'm not focused on the game at the time, I'm going to Alt F4 the wrong program, which I don't want to do. So, right, let's just bring it back up. Yeah, and if anybody tells you to Alt F4, when you don't want to Alt F4, don't do it. It's a known little sneaky thing that people try and get you to do. But yeah, Alt F4 will basically, it's just a keyboard shortcut command to shut down the program that's in focus. So you might have Lord of the Rings running, but I might be clicked on Discord, and then I Alt F4 and it goes, bing, there you go. I'll shut down Discord. So, like I say, I've got several things running at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's at least 8 apps running. Obviously, which I use for various streaming, whether it's the Go XLR mixer, the Stream Deck, the game, whatever that's running, my bots, and XSplit. All of a sudden, I've been thinking, why has my stream stopped? That'll be because I've Alt F4'd XSplit. So, right, well, if we look at Hysteria, the other thing that'll tell you is when you're logged in, whether you haven't logged in, is that your character will just have their basic underpants on. You'll just have your nightwear on. There he is. That's my hunter. Wearing nothing but a smile. And he's not packing any heat in that department, is he? Really? From the waist down, he's not packing any heat whatsoever. I think he's either got it tucked between his legs or he's had it snipped. Snip, snip. Right. So, just remember, keep an eye on this. It might pulse initially on and off, but you just got to wait for it to almost stutter. It's not looking good. The other thing is as well, if you've got any of your kin friends on, if you may be talking to them on Discord, it may say in the kin, yeah, Keepy's just gone, nope. In kin chat, it'll say whether you're actually coming online or not. So, as you can see, it's not showing me coming online, and it's still rhythmically glowing. So, unfortunately, and this is a problem with mostly with Ether Knight, we're going to have to crash it again. Because there's no way to get out of this screen at all, apart from Alt F4, obviously. But you just got to be very mindful of that. So, there we go. Blue screen. Blue screen. Last night, by the way, we did play a new game that's coming out in about, I think it's the 10th of November. I think it's one of the launch titles for the new Xbox series, and it's called The Falconeer. Very nice, very sedate game. With a little bit of aerial combat, some basic mission systems, but it is just a very serene and very laid-back game to play. You play a falconeer, somebody who pilots a big falcon. Funnily enough, the name's there, that gives it away. If you want to have a look at it, I did stream it last night. There is a VOD on my channel, so just check it out. And because it was the first time I got to play it. And it was one I was just keeping an eye on because it's a good little game. Sometimes you just need a game which not grinding like LOTRO or any intense FPS and things like that. And you could just take it at your own pace, you know. So it's really, really good. Right, we'll check on Hysteria again. It's still naked. Nearly. And let's enter Middle Earth and let's see if we get anything. Like I say, your kin might be able to help you, but just keep an eye on this. If it's rhythmically glowing and it stays rhythmically glowing, you don't get it in. Yeah. And it was just going on rhythmically. If after, like, say 5 pulses it doesn't stutter or even start to load, you've got to doubt whether it's going to load. Yep. So it's not loading again. The joys of possibly changing character. That's why I put them there. Yeah. Right, let's just try that again. Yeah, that's a bit weird how Windows 7 actually works. I mean, it is a little bit out of date, is Windows 7, because obviously we've had 8 and 10 since there. A bit dubious. Let's see. Now, the other thing you can try, and it did kind of work for me the other day, was to switch to my Monster Play character and then log in, and it worked first time. So if you have a Monster Play character, you can always try this. All you need to do is click the Monster Play over on the right hand side at the top. Click that. There we go. These are all my Monster Play characters. So we've got Bagger Beaver, who is a Reaver. We've got Nut Nibbler, who's a Weaver. Frenulum Bash, who's a Black Arrow. I've got Gushing Gash, who's a War Leader. I've got, this is my Wag called Snuffler, because I am in a tribe. It's a tribe they're called in the Monster Play. Called the Wags who say woof. The opposite of the Knights who say knee. And then we got the favourite of them all, which I don't actually play. I haven't played these characters in a long time. And that is my Defiler, who you can't actually see, but just above my head here, he is called Me Ballsack. Not when you've got Me Ballsack. Yeah, no, they definitely don't get any better. So we're gonna we'll log in Me Ballsack. But you actually got to physically log in, then log out, and then switch back again. And it does seem to work for whatever reason. See, straight away, that's logged that one in. Isn't it weird? I'll probably get loads of things pop up now because I've never logged this character in. But we are logged in. Wow. Titles. You've received a new title, apparently. Inventory items. Yeah. Daily tasks. Wow, I can't. Do you know the UI is that small? This is because when I run at 2560 by 1440, it's like shit that small. I'm gonna have to load the UI. UI layout load Terry. There we go. That makes it a little bit better. Better even. Wow. So let's have a look at this character. That's trait, equip traits. Wow, he's terrible. Character panel, yeah. Title. A lucky 13th, the defiler of a dirty dozen. So these are all the years, if you know what I mean. So a lucky 13th, defiler of a dirty dozen, and despoiler of 11s. Okay, there we go. So they are the titles that I've now got. Me Ballsack. There we go. Me Ballsack. Right, so we can log out Me Ballsack. I just love saying it. Who said it's Yinya is just going to be there shaking her head out here, my dear? You're just going to be like, so childish. Why do I bother? It's like I'm living with that 3-year-old that I've got to go pick up. So switch back to the 3 people. Now this could make me look a complete. Put me ball sack away. I did. Well done, Obi. I did put my ball sack away. Now let's see if we can get straight onto the hunter. Please do not prove me wrong. Ah. See, we stuttered. So we did have... Yeah. Boom. There we go. So you can still run Windows 10. Hey, you know. Keep your humour young. Keep your thoughts young. You feel young. Something like that anyway. But you're only as young as the woman you feel. Well, I feel 26.
Hello.
Bad's just like, you what? How rude. You wish. Right, come here, Wenda.
With you a moment. How can I be of service?
How can it be of service? Right. Let's just drag that over there. Plonky, plonky, plonky. Keep that locked down. Right. Now, luckily for me, fairly close by is crafting hall. Crafty McCrafty hall. So let's dive in here. Boink. Right. I was like, what am I doing in the crafting hall? I need to actually go to my shared storage and my normal storage. We need to get the tradey stuff because we need to take all of this out of here. Okay. Now, do I put the Tome of the Loyal Swan Knight on this character? Or... yeah. I won't put it on my Cappy because he always has the ghost out anyway. Oh, you're having a bit of an issue, are you, Annie? Doing travel quests and going through doors, yeah. Right. Yeah, let's put it on this. Let's put it on this camera. Studying a new skill. Let's put it down there. What the chuff? I don't want it there. Ugh. Get out. Over there. There he is. Eric. Oh. You can't actually target them. Is it? Can you rename them? I'm presuming you can with the CPET. Oh, what was it? Was it / CPET? Base rename? I always forget this. Ah, yeah. I thought it was. Rename. Yeah, me Swan Knight. Right, he's a Swan Knight, so it's got to be something to do with the bird. Nah, well, you can't. But the thing is, Bill's too generic. Yeah. No, Donald's too generic. Bird feeder. Yeah, see, Swan Knight bird feeder. Yeah. Colin Beaky. Crow food. Wow. Call him 7. 7 swans are swimming. Six geese are laying. 5 gold drinks. Mute. Oh, yeah. Mute's good. I like Mute. Mute. Yeah, let's go Mute. There he is. He's the Mute Swan Knight. Wow. Round of applause. You know what? She can have a round of applause for that. That's actually quite epic for her. There's going to be so many people that see Mute running around with me. He's going to go, don't get up. But I wouldn't say it was that good. Oh yeah, he's still no work on there as well on the offhand, and he doesn't have actually anything there. Okay. Right. So we need to craft, and I need to craft the Really? Do I actually not have any compendiums? You got to be having a laugh, are you? Huh? Oh, do I need the crafting journal? No, not crafting journals. Compendium of Middle Earth are done by scholars. Or am I just been... Is it only... Ah. I thought we could actually craft them as scholars. Well, Sacrobert, we're going to have to go down to here then. You know, Bree's actually not a bad place really for... I mean, Galtrev's probably still better. But you can't get the thingies from Bree. From Galtrev. Your... Ujimiflick, Bobby Jobbies. Wendy Cranesville. Right, let's just knock it off here. Boop. Oh, so it does. So it does. Now. What are they going to come under? Curiosities?
Is there aught which you need?
No, because they're all the biggie bits. Guide to the cowbell? Nope. Yeah. It's legendaries. Looks.
How may I be of assistance?
Gotta forget. Oh, he has all these things here. It's very interesting to see if I actually have anything that I've not actually got yet. Wouldn't that be funny? And just seeing if I've actually got... yeah, I know. I'm just actually looking through to see if there's anything. Having the weaponsmith and the... See, you can actually get some bits of Riddermark ore as well. Interesting. Cool. Oh, so they just have scholarly stuff as well. Anorium. Ooh. Okay, so what the hell? Oh, just crafting experience. Okay. That's fine. I was like, what? Craft all them? All about. Bulk Relic Khazad-dûm, Book of Knowledge recipes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it wouldn't be too dramatically brilliant. Yeah. Pish. Yeah. No, well. Not to worry. Oh yeah, you can still obviously get... Compendium Middle Earth. It's gonna be on the last fucking page, isn't it? That's actually not bad. 312 marks. And only 45 medallions. Which ain't bad, considering I've got 110, nearly 111,000 marks and 15,000 medallions. Alright, ain't it? Oh, I've got one of them. We can send that over to Spamicus Maximus Meridius, because he can then craft that later. Another time. We'll send it directly, because if I don't, I'll forget it's in there. So he's got it. Boop. There we go. Excellent, Smithers. So, is that going to be under crafted relics? The fierce sword or the flawless? Oh, so I actually need it. I actually need one as well. to craft that. So I do need another one. Because he's going to need 2. If I get 2, because he's going to need 1 for this character. Now this is interesting. I need to know how many I actually need. Because I bet some of my other characters haven't got any either. Because the Fierce Sword obviously just gives you Device of Vitality. That's a sealed Western Net Device of Vitality. So if you actually want literally just the Vitality one, is there actually any difference between the Flawless and the Fierce? Or do they give you... If I was going to choose, obviously, the Fierce one, it gives me a sealed Western Net Device of Vitality. The difference being with the Flawless Fierce is that you just get the option to change it to a Battle Accuracy, Tactics, Insight. Okay, so I actually do need another one.
What do you need?
Right, so you're definitely on the last page. So. I'm just going to grab 5. And then I can stick some in the vault. Right, let's get back on the horse. A horse, a horse, a horse, of course. When in need, get on the steed. The other thing is that the jeweler one gives you the will statistic. So when you craft it, all you get is will. This one obviously gives you vitality, but the other one just gives you will. So there is some difference to it. Just how much is a bit of an unknown. Yeah, see. So the different crafts give different things. Renee, how many hours in game? Do you mean literally just for this character? Actually, I'm trying to think whether that on this character alone. I've played for a total of 3 months, 3 weeks, 2 days, 6 hours. So that's just this character. So I've got like well, yeah, that's just this character. But then obviously I've got all my other characters as well. But you got to bear in mind that this is over a total of 13 years. So. Right, let's just... So we need to open the shared storage. We need to go to ingots. That down to there. We don't need that, do we? We need that. So we can craft the flawless one. See, this is the weird thing, is that how you doing, Maylan? Good evening, good evening. See, this is a vitality, but it's bind on acquire. So this will be bound to the character. It's not bind to account, it's bind to on acquire, which means it's bound to this character. Same with this one. So I do need that one because I'm going to go for the accuracy, see, on this one. So I'm going to craft one of those. But now I do need to go to Galtrev, don't I? Oh yeah, I do need to go to Galtrev. Because that is the closest place. Is that Galtrev? Yeah, guide to Galtrev. Excuse me, Mr. Croatian Knights, will you stop smacking me on the head? Plunk. Eee. And away we go. Right, down here. Through the other door. Blink. Right, Weaponsmith's Guild leader.
The Uchquairad requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
Right, so accuracy will give us agility, crit, and physical mastery. That's going to be the only one we really going to need. Potency, fate, crit. I think we really are just looking at that one. Because the device of battle is might, so not going to use that. We are going to go the accuracy one. Let's barter for that. Doink. Bring that up. Open relic combo. Deconstruct that. Gives us a Western net device of accuracy. And we can go to the bow. We can go to crafted. And then we can slot that in. And then that just gives a little wee buffski. Not much. But this character isn't that shit hot anyway. Yeah, although his crit is quite high. 320. Are you on Mel Wedworth still? Just have a look at your character and what's your crit rating, because I expect yours to be massively higher than mine. Because you've got loads of gear. Yeah, you've got about over 200,000 more than me. You've got all gear. Yeah, I haven't got. I've got 2 bits of gear. Oh. Hysteria. Oh yeah. We will in it with the captains and everything in a group. Yeah, but Keeper, you are on a Law Master, are you not? You on your? Oh, you're on your Cappy. Yeah. To be fair, I mean my crit on my Cappy might be as high as this one. Simply because I think I'm kind of set to crit on the heels. Oops. Right, so that's a bit better. I'm just going to switcheroo again. This is where I switcheroo. Just going to check. Yeah, okay. And probably not be able to log in again. Just, you know. Stuff. Boop-a-doo-boo. Let's wait for him to finish logging out. Yeah, getting busy. Getting busy. Right, there we go. Let's switch to Terry. Let's see if we can log him in. Boom. Ouch. Da, 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 da. You're in, said the actress to the bishop. Yeah, he's stuttering. So, like I said, this just stutters, and then it'll just go zoom on the loading. So, yeah, if it's not a rhythmical glow, you know you're in. Yeah. There we go. Put in front of Wender again.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? How can I be of service?
Oh. I've got all these bloody beholding things here. Got leads on this character. Yeah. I'll just mail them straight over. No, I'll just mail them. Because I didn't mail him before because he wasn't actually past the tutorial bit, so it was a bit pointless, really. Lord of the Rings. There we are. Cheers, KB. I'm just whizzing through them that quick. I know it sounds daft, but because I only have... Obviously, I've got the two first stages, which are maxed. Then I've got my bridle for my horse, because I didn't even have a bridle. So I just got a crappy third age one that Keepy gave me. I slung that on. And then I've maxed, just working through maxing the steed so that he's got sacrifice and speed buff on. And then the other slots that are available, I whizzed through them so quick because they're not leveling anything. So, right. So let's have a quick. Oop, hang on. Let's keep that. Keep that there would be handy. Go. So let's look at our legendarium. Right, so he's got a device of battle. See, even my rune doesn't have anything. My rune doesn't have anything. No rune at the inn. Yeah. So let's see then. As a metalsmith, we make the black key, don't we? Which is adorned. So that will give us one of everything. So we can actually make that. We just got to go to Galtrev. Which I hope on this character I actually have. I do there. I was like, where is it? Where is it? He's got an enduring tactics and he's got potency. So these guys got the 3. Right. Hey. I'm just on a bit of a let's fill up the runes stuff. I mean, this... Oh, God. I haven't even maxed his stuff yet. I've upgraded... God, his runes rubbish. So, yeah, it'd be interesting, actually, to see what the difference is between those. So that's just a sealed Western device of might. Well, how much of a difference that actually makes, if anything. Let's just plonk that down there. That should give us what we need. Yeah, we only need a compendium of Middle Earth, which I have actually put in here somewhere. There we go. Amazing that you need one of these for all of them. Good job I've got one. Yeah. We'll do the adorned. And then luckily for us, through here. And this is why Galtrev is still probably one of the best places for, if not the best place for crafters. Everything's there. Metalsmith Guild Leader.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
Right, so potency would give us fate, and crit, and physical mastery. Protection would give crit, defense, physical mastery. Insight is fate, crit rate. Accuracy is agility, crit rate, and physical mastery. And the might one, or the battle one, is might, crit rate. Well, it's going to have to be that, isn't it? I'm going to have to do the advice of battle on that as well. Fuck it. We're going to go for that. We're going to go. Now that is, see, it is bound to Terry, so as soon as you craft that, it is bound, no matter what you do. Okay, so open relic combo, deconstruct, shabang, and then we'll go to there, stick one of them in. Oh, yeah. Now, the thing is, I would struggle for is that I can't actually make one of those on my captain. Because he hasn't got a craftability. He's crap. Same with the Bjorning. He's got nothing. So, that's the question. How would I get a crafted rune? Could I actually... Would that not be possible then? Or is there other ways to get crafted runes? I'm starting to think I might... The character. Yeah. Carrack ones are tradable. It's like this, the black key, which will give you the device of might. Now, obviously, you bind on acquire the actual black key, but when you obviously make the... You know what I'm tempted to do? Is just actually see if that does bind on acquire as well. So if I actually craft one of those, that is not superior forge, apparently. That is though. I'm going to craft one of these. Okay. Okay. So that is just literally going to give us... I don't want shed, so actually I do, because I want to put that back. Boink! Yeah, the Carrack ones are tradable, but yeah, it's a bit overkill, isn't it? And they are a pain in the ass to get. Let's see, I need to hand that in, don't I? Nope, to the guild leader.
Will you remain here long?
Right, so that's the sealed western net. Now, see, that doesn't say anything that it's bound to acquire or anything. So... That's interesting. Does that go into the wallet? Actually, where is the barter wallet, by the way? Can you actually see what's in the barter wallet? So if I barter that, it is the B key. Oh god, it is as well. Right, okay, so that doesn't show it at all, but obviously if I barter that, that then means that can go to any character. Okay, so at least we've covered that mystery. I have just wasted a couple of ingots, but at least we know. So the Adorned Black Key is bound to acquire, or bound on acquire. You can only use it on the character that you redeem that with. But the normal Black Key... which obviously is less potent because all it gives you is the main stat, which is in this case might. You can trade that to others. So the next one up is the Ironfold, but that's the Sealed Veils Carrack. So that's 900. See, that gives you 978. Over the Western Net one, which is only 109. So that's actually quite dramatic, but it's the Sealed Veils Carrack device of battle. But you need 3 artifacts of the Veil. And I believe the 3 artifacts of the Veil you only get from... is it the Winterstith, the anvil? Then there's nothing else on that one either. Right, so at least we know that anyway. At least we know we can plunk that into shared storage somewhere. Rhymes of the Anvil and tier 2 plus, so yeah. There you go. Bit shit. A bit shit. Let's stick that sealed there. Right, so that's that one done. Right, let's switch out again. See, I'm trying to think Gazbo, what he's done on his... A little bit strong, but it's okay. It's okay, I'm not going to complain. No. There we go. Right, here we are. So let's just have a quick look. Creety. Fairly certain he has absolutely nothing. And by that I mean he doesn't have actually any crafted stuff. Keep showing this lady, this elf with the very long arms and the big hands. And the biggest tweezers ever. You're probably right, Keepy, actually. I'm just trying to remember if he's actually got any craft as well. I'll happen. Yeah, I mean, when I said crafter, I was actually meaning what craft does he actually have? Wow, that's painful. Damn. I'm only east of net and west of net, or Westfold. Eesh, kebab. Do I actually need... Wow. I need to smelt some stuff. I dread to think, actually, they've probably got big eyebrows. Maybe elves with big tweezers actually have a beauty salon for trolls. Just shaping their eyebrows. It could be troll tweezers. What would you call a boutique for trolls? What would be a name? I mean, obviously there's a lot in the troll shows. It'd be an ideal place to open up a boutique, a beauty parlor. Stone Kiss. Okay, call it Stone Kiss. Come on, chat. We've got to work on this. What would you call... And this is how bizarre it goes. What would you call a beauty parlor for trolls that you were going to open up as an elf with big hands, big arms, and big tweezers in the troll shows? What would you call it? See, it's not easy, but it's got to be snappy. Otherwise, you just don't get them coming through the door of the cave. Because it'd have to be a cave, because you know what trolls are like. They can't stay out in the sunshine. Some can, but a lot can't. Yeah, you see, it's difficult, isn't it? Not easy. These things are just sent to testers. While you're just pondering that, I'm just gonna check. What's a rust? Good, thick green eye goddess. That could work, definitely. What's a rust? Yeah, you got the crafted one. You got the Veil's device of vitality. And he's got the vitality on that one as well. And the sword has the Veil's device of might. Wow. Do you know, I actually thought Creety was fully done. And he isn't. I actually need to up the tactical healing rating on him as well. He's not fully maxed. Because that can go up to 71. I need 2 more Amphalas Starlight Crystals. And then I actually need... Hang on. Ooh. Actually don't think I've got any in my vault, you know. Just double check. Hang on. Did I not hand that? Oh shit. I didn't actually... I was stood in front of Wender and I didn't actually pick him up.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Dick nuts.
Greetings, friend.
Dick nuts!
Yeah, calling myself Dick nuts before anybody else calls me it. How very rude. There we go. That down there. Okay, so stirred orange. Ah, okay. I have some Amphalas Starlight Crystals. Sacra blurt. Right, so that can go onto the captain's emblem. Can't believe that. Unbelievable, Jeff. And I've... Oh, see, they're only 74s. Although I can use them on there. So that would open up that. So they need to level. That's done. That's all done. Wow. So I actually need... I need 18 of the 100 ones to finish Creety. Can't believe I haven't got any. Just seeing what I've got. I've got no, I've only got 300 embers of enchantment. That's a bit pish. Alright. Yeah. So that's 30,000, isn't it, that needs to get through that level. That's 60,000. So it's 120,000 I need on a leg end somewhere. Have I got one? That's too much. Yeah. 41,000 should give us a little buffsky doodle through. We're nearly there, so we need 6,000, and that should be 6,000 as well. So we need 12,000. That's a 27. That's a 15. 3,000. So we'll put 2 of them on, because that'll just think us through a little bit. It just opens up more bag space as well. So we are left with 3,000. So we still need 6,000. Let's use 3 of those. That will give us 6,000, and that should cap that. Boom. So that means we output a bit more healing, since that is a healing captain, which is very viable in Redline, by the way. It's not supposed to be, but I did prove that it is. Purely by accident, obviously. Trolley dolly. What? Oh, trolley dolly for the that's. I wonder why he said trolley dolly. I was like, hey, would it be trolley dollies? So there we go, trolley dollies. Yeah, from a troll to a doll. That's could be another winner for that one, for the name of the troll beauty parlor. See, it's not just wonderful gameplay you come to this channel for. It is the simple fact that we come up with some weird shit to talk about. Anyway. Have you got 18 of the hundreds? It's got to be the not the hundreds, the level 83s. Okay. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, because I actually don't have any at all. Yeah, I've only got the 74s. Who needs the 74s on this account? Yeah, as long as it doesn't say max 74. I did keep it, but I gave them to Magic because I definitely need them on my Bjorning. Yeah, I need 18 of them. No, just give me 18. I don't need 20. Yes, you can't send them straight from the vault. You'll have one. So I can get this fully capped out then. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fully capped out. Who did you send them to? There he is. Okay. He's not my captain. Creety's my captain. I'll go get them, shall I? I probably did. Alright, I'll go get him. See, it took all your brain power there, didn't it? Just to come up with trolley dollies. After that mush. Right, let's go see if... Right, what I'm actually going to do is I've got a load of 74s. So before I do that, I'm just going to switch to Gazbo. My Stout Axe Burglar, who obviously is the chitty chatty one that you guys know and love because he's a fat Stout Axe dwarf dressed as a pimp. So we're going to check him out because I just want to see what level his weapons at. Oh, of course we need to craft a bag for him as well. You did? I'll get him. No matter. Yeah, Creety's the cappy. Epic. There we go. Right, here we are at the Beyonding Hus. I'm just going to double check actually. Oh yeah. Oh, I sent him the Tome of the Little Moomac, didn't I? Yeah. Of course I did. I forgot I sent that from earlier. Boom. There we go. So we get the new tome. Where's it? Oh, he's put it down there. I was like, where's it gone? There we go. Right, so I've got my little Mumak. He's not the same as Eggs. Eggs is obviously... Now I could... Oh, I bet it can't. Hang on, let's try. T-Pet, rename. I can't call him Turd. That's disappointing. I can't call me Mumak Turd. Because it's a turd and a burglar. So it'd be Turd Burglar. Oh. Loot. Hey, well, Mr. Mixie Donks, it's my headset. I kid you not, but yeah, the little Mumaks are quite cute, actually. To be fair, I have got the other variety, which I know you don't deserve any because you sent the things to the one character. Trolley does. Well, yeah, Trolley does. It's like feeding peanuts to an elephant. Right. Yeah, when if I stand like that and put the right angle, yeah, I could all of a sudden got ears. Get them badgers. Come on then, peeps. People of the audience, help me rename my pet Mumak. He'll always be called Little Mumak. Loot. See, I don't know. Yeah, but everybody gets loot. You can pick up loot. So what are we gonna name the Mumak? Bum or butt? See, I actually don't think you can get away with that because the naming convention still kicks in. Dumbo Mac. Wow. Why Mac? Oh. Okay. I mean, we could call... yeah. I mean, big. The big Mumak. Large fries. Butt Nugget used to work years ago. Don't know about now, but can try. Butt Nugget. Whopper. Ploppy. Wow, see, we're all coming out with them now, aren't we? Erebum. Hark went for the classic. Oh, here we go. She thinks she's got an inspirational one. Big Mac. Why do you think it? Did you not realise I actually said that? Yeah, and large fries. And then you'd put Whopper. You'd actually given yourself Elwand. Oh, I've got it. Blambles. Fuck it, we're calling it Blambles. Bwambles. Blambles. With a W. Blambles. Now, some people are thinking, what the fuck are you on about? It's just a little story. I used to work with a guy from, I think it was from Northampton. Lovely guy, really. In his younger years, I wouldn't have argued with him because he was quite a big bloke. And even in his late 60s when I worked with him, he was a hefty bloke. He was called Ray. Big bloke. Hair like he'd been dragged through a hedge backwards. Bit of an untidy scrot. You know, I don't think he'd had a wash for about 3 years kind of thing. But he was a nice enough bloke. Hands like dinner plates, really. I mean, he was about as big as them bloody Mumak's ears. But he had not a speech impediment, but it was just a combination of his accent and a bit like Jonathan Ross, you know, who can't roll his R's when he speaks. So everything's a W for an R. So like, bwidge, you know, or Oh shit! Hang on. This is very Quicket. It wasn't cricket. It was Quicket. So everything was a W, and it used to be everything. Everything he said had this W, and one of the things that always used to stick in it when he used to say brambles, it never sounded right because it's brambles. There's a R sound there in the English language. Now a bramble is a form of bush, hedge, which has little fruit. It's a bramble bush. But it always stuck that he could never say brambles. So he said bramble jelly. Stuff like that. And it just, I kept saying it the other night and it was really pissing off everybody in the chat because it just went on and on and on. And I think it's quite funny because it was pissing people off and it went on and on and on. So every time I was saying brambles, and that's what I'm going to tell him, my little Moomac. We're going to get brambles out. Bramble bush. There we go. Brilliant idea. We're not having Big Mac. No. Brambles. He's been christened. Brilliant idea. It's all the words with a B and an R. British. There we go. Right. Anyway, we were just checking, weren't we? Yep. Fuck. God. Yes, I need a new handbag. That was the other thing. I need a new handbag for this character. It is the pouch. The name for this was crafted by someone called Hyendir, and I can't remember who that is. And they actually named it Shitbag. How the hell do you get away with shitbag? All in one word. Terrible. Terrible. There we go. So I actually do... so he needs crafted, but what's his craft? He's weaponsmith as well. Weaponsmith. Wabbish. So he's crafted relics. The feel flawless. Fierce sword. Actually, what's he actually got? Aerlingus. Emerald. In combat. Okay. Yeah, see, these are only tier 10 actually. I haven't got anything higher yet. That's a tier 9. Jeez Louise. So he can actually use these, but I can't access my vault from here. So I need to go to my premium house, which, if you didn't know, has a 1 minute cooldown. Which I like to remind everybody about as well. Down there, the usage for CPET says CPET, then rename, and then the name. But it also says trick list, trick name. So can pets do tricks? Have you ever seen that, QP? It actually says usage CPET, then rename, and then you choose the name, obviously. So that's, you know, the convention for that. But obviously CPET, then trick list, and then the trick name. What the hell can pets do for tricks? Well, let's just try that. CPET trick. That's if I actually type CPET, right? Yeah. CPET trick list. Raw. Yeah, I mean, I've just done raw and it says no available tricks for this pet. So it's only certain pets then. So yeah, probably. It's just there still in the tooltip, that was all. So if you do type like CPET by accident or whatever, it doesn't always... You know what's going to be fun though, is if I go stealth, Wamble isn't. They are cute though. They are definitely cute little animals, and that's why I got the other one. The other one I've got on Spam, that's Eggs, and he actually carries the kind of fighting rack on the back of him and the drums and everything.
Hello,
but he was a
friend.
shop bought
Could you
one.
help me with something? Hello there.
Right, there we go. We got that. We got that. Yeah, because you haven't renamed it. You do / just in chat. Think of a name, obviously. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So you're going to go Big Mac. So you're going to go... Yes. So you do / CPET. So C. Yeah. Pet. P-E-T. Space. Rename. Space. And then type Big Mac. But you want to put capital B-I-G, then capital M-A-C. Then hit enter. And it should have renamed him. Have you got names off? Has it said anything in your chat that you can't use it or anything? Mm-hmm. Solved it. Yeah, Magic didn't have the pet names on, so she couldn't actually see the name of her pets. So she never saw Big Mac. Big Mac, large fries. Surprise! Right, I need to drag that down to there. So, what was I actually doing? I do need to make another handbag. That one's a little bit. No worries, Keepy. Take care, dude. We shall see you again very soon. TTFN for now. Round of applause for Keepy, actually, because he is actually a gentleman scholar. Oh, tomorrow, Keepy, as well. Don't forget, we've got D&D character creation in the afternoon. Yeah, we've already planned. Yeah. Yeah, we've got Dungeons and Dragons. We are going to have some D&D streams coming up soon. So yes, we've got a D&D character creation to sort out for tomorrow. Right, okay. Positional, adult, tactical, coup de grace. That was it. Oh yeah, I was going to go to it's my shared storage, isn't it? Because this one needs a lot of hand for last stuffs, and he's got 72 of the badges there. Boom. So that is just literally for the first aid ones. Right, so we're just going to spend a little time updating this one. Because we need to get this boosted. I wondered why I was struggling a bit with DPS and everything. It's because of this. Realising how poor. I mean, he is 125, so he could go into Minas Morgul, but he's obviously working his way through Mordor Besiege. But I was wondering why I wasn't hitting as hard as what I could, and then I realise now all these stats are so bloody low on this. Shocking. No, I'm on Gazbo. Yeah, but that's the level 100 ones. The max. These are only level 74 ones. You keep up. Sorry. It's the same length of all the rest. That's people are only getting half a conversation there when I say it's the same length as all the rest. Indeed. Right. Handbag. So anybody that's coming up to around level 100, so that's your Minas Tirith area. And if you do imbue your legendary weapons, say even if you get a first stager, if you're in a kinship and you get a first stager, there is a grind involved, and I'm sorry, but it is a grind. And it means doing dailies at Minas Tirith to grind the Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment, because you get some that you get are up to level 74 for your legacies, such as these. But then you get others that are level 100. Now the max level, which is like 83. But they just need to be grinded out every day on the north and the south gate at Minas Tirith, and it is boring as hell doing the same ones. And when you've done them hundreds and hundreds of times, it's just like. Now there is other ways that you can actually get the scrolls of empowerment, but that's either doing the dailies at Minas Tirith. Minas Tirith. Yeah, you can do weeklies at Minas Morgul. You can do weeklies at Skarhald. You can do weeklies at Hultvis, and then you don't get anything at Limlock, do you? You get embers. Sorry. So you basically get either embers of enchantment or motes of enchantment, and then you can barter them. Oh, we can't actually do that one anymore. You can actually barter with those embers or motes for scrolls of empowerment. Some are obviously only up to level 74. Some are left up to max level, which is currently 83. Let's open that one. Mm-hmm. The good thing is that the scrolls are not bound to account. These are when you barter them, they're bound to account, so you can swap them between characters. On on that account. Obviously, Magic can do dailies and weeklies and Minas Morgul and stuff on the other account where my Bjorning is. But the thing is, with my Bjorning, luckily, he has two very good legendary items that are level 100 first stages because they're Valard ones. So they're decent stats, but they still need a bit of work, which is what these are for. But I can't use them on obviously that account, so you're still gonna have to do some work, and it does take a while. You do find it's, like I say, a little bit dull doing it, but when you're doing it for the first time, you think, oh, it's getting more and more powerful, and the quicker you can enhance your weapons, the better. I mean, I've had this dagger, this first stage dagger, since level 100 because that's when you can first get it, and then literally with help from the kin, I got that up to basically 69 DPS or whatever it was, very, very quickly. But as you can see, it was kicking out 2000 DPS. And I've been doing that for quite a while, even from like level 100 upwards. So now I'm level 125. It's kind of diminishing returns now, because the higher the level you go, the less DPS you're actually doing. So when I was one-shotting a lot of things, I don't do now. So, which is a bit of a bugger, but hey, can't have everything. But yeah, there's a lot of discipline, grinding kind of effort to doing the weeklies and the dailies and everything, and it is a bit boring. The devs have said they want to look at the legendary items and see how to change them so it's less grindy. Whether they do or not too sure. But they do need to do something, because a lot of people, when they get to Minas Tirith, are going to get level 100 items. They are going to look at imbuing them. And then they realise, hang on, I've got to level it all again. And you do. It's just a regurgitation of the legendary item system. Well, they are supposed to be looking at it. They are looking at changes. So maybe next year. Who knows? Who knows? Right, so that's reached that. 74 there. 74. 74. Crit chain skills. Subtle stab, surprise strike. So we are going to level these. So we've got 24 still to put in, which will actually bring up one of these level 50 to full maximum jobbies. Yeah. Yeah, the crystals are to the scrolls. It's the scrolls that I need. I mean, okay, my handbag is only 39 incoming healing, but I don't intend on doing too much when it comes to this character in group stuff, because I've never played him as a group character. He literally has been just solo to get to level cap, so... No. Okay, so we'll get this up to 74 as well, which should improve things a little bit. There is still a VIP bonus going on, which is the recognition, which is 100% experience gain on monster kills, crafting, questing, legendary item and mounted combat. So if you are a VIP, definitely I'd consider channeling everything into a character that you're trying to level this weekend. Just make the most of it, because they're getting the 100% bonus, which is rather très magnifique. That's that. So we're nearly out of these. We have used, I think we did have 74. So it's quite handy that we've got 74 of 74. There we go. But then obviously we need to apply the runes. You can level them as you go. Obviously it will work that way. One last one into there. Where do we want to put crit response, soul stab? Either. Doesn't really matter. We're all going to get there eventually anyway. So now we need to look at the levels. So we've got 23 levels there. We've got 24, 1 and 24. We kind of need a lot. Because each level is 30,000. So you imagine, like, say this one, 24 times by 30,000. 600 or 720,000. Which would be an item XP room, which you can plonk onto it. But I do have more than that, because I obviously, that's just for one of those to level. So I'm going to go to my shared storage. I'm just going to go to my legendarium. And then I'm actually going to grab the most 940,000. So we'll see what that does. How many levels that takes that up. So we're going to put one on. Bearing in mind we are level 51 of 74, 50 of 74, 51. That one will cap. But then it'll be where these other ones end up. So we're going to put one of the biggest rooms I've got, which is 940,000 item experience. And this is why you keep leveling your weapons, your legendaries, just to get the item XP rooms. You're not bothered about anything else once you've got them set, once you've got the items or the build that you want. You literally are just deconstructing legendary items for item XP rooms. We'll plonk that on. So you can see that took up that one to level 7, capped that one out. So that's level. That only went up 7 levels. You know, so we're going to put another one on, and that should take us a little bit higher. Now you can see we're getting a little bit closer now, because that one's a 68 of 74. That one's a 70 of 74, and that one's capped out now at 70. So we've got basically. How much is left on that one? 11,600. So we don't need the big ones anymore, because that will cap out too much. So if you take that at 69, that's 5 levels. That's a 71. That's 8 levels. So you need 240,000 plus a little bit more. So I'm just going to see. So that's 222,000. If we throw that one onto it, that will take us up nearly there. Yeah, it has. You capped out that one because it distributes the points fairly evenly across all your legacies that it has available. And then this one here needs a full level at 30,000 plus another 28,000. So 58,000. So you got to do a bit of rudimentary mathematics. So we want 2 of these will give us 54. And we need a 58. So plonk that in. Nearly capped us to the limit. And then how much do we need? 4,000. So if we have a look at these runes there, that's 15,000. We need 2 of these. Plonk it into the legendary slot, and that will cap that up nicely. Now it's only at level 74. You do need the normal Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment, which I don't actually have. I haven't got any more. Bit of a bugger, I know. But yeah, we're going to use some more scrolls to up this, and then we'll just plonk thingy. So we need another 24 scrolls for that one to get to 74. Well, we need another 33 essentially of the high tier ones. See, these all go up to 83, and none of them do at the moment, but it will improve our performance somewhat. Not a lot, but just a bit. Just seeing if there's anything there. Nothing there. Nothing there. What? What? Are they just the level 74 ones? Oh, well, we'll collect more for the time being. I'm just gonna I'm gonna plonk this stuff into the vault actually, in my shared storage, because I'm carrying a little bit of crap around. Yeah, not yet. So that's tagged to him. So we're just gonna go to there, plonk that into there. Actually, don't need that anymore, do we? So we can deconstruct that one with the Flame of Akalmar. We don't need that because that's worse than what we've got. And then that one I think is the same. Yep, pretty low. That will give us a few more on that score. So take that out, plonk that into there. That can go into there. That can go into there. They're all needed in that. Let's go to legendary. That's another couple, which are 222,000. Plonk. Got some leathers. Grab that. Open up the box. Plonk some leathers in there. Close it down. Plonk that back into leathers. Open up the wood one. Would you believe it? Drop that into there. Drop the logs into there. Close that up. Drag it back into the box. These are very handy if you've not seen them, by the way. Crafting carry-alls. You get them from the store. A bit expensive, but they stack. They hold 50 stacks of materials, crafting materials only. So as you can see, all my stuff which I used to have in my vault is now all within there. Why have I got iron hides in? I've got hides in there. What the hell? What's that doing in there? It's wood. Bonkers. Gone bonkers. So yeah, there we go. I've just found a little bit of an issue. I've obviously dragged it into the wrong one. I'll just drag the same one out again. Because when you drag it, if you switch too quick, it goes back to the other tab. So I'm just going to check through here that I'm not actually carrying any bloody wood in here. Nope. So we'll drag them into there, drag them into there. And they actually stack higher than what your vault actually does. Your vault usually stacks everything in 50s or 100s. Whereas you can see, my Doomfold hides there, I've got 801 of them. And that's a stack. Just a stack. So they do save a lot of space, especially when you've got a lot of crafters in your characters. So while they are expensive, if you can afford them, it is worth it. Right, I'm just going to check through this, make sure I've got no wood or anything ridiculous in there. And then that goes into there too. But yeah, I've got medium and crafted. What I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to see how much they actually are now in the store. Because there's various ones now that are available. You can get the small crafting, medium crafting, and large crafting carry-alls. And I believe there's one for junk coming up as well. So when you obviously go around the world of Middle-earth collecting a lot of stuff, you can plonk stuff into a junk carry-all. What I would just say on that, though, is that if you are a VIP, you have a right-click on your subscriber town services. You can go to the shop wherever you are in the world anyway. And you can just sell it all, so you don't necessarily need it. And that clears a load of bag space, so there's ways and means to get around it. There is ways and means, so... why have I got invaders? Oh, it's Light of Arendelle. Okay. Okay. Just seeing if there's anything that I could use on that, but I don't think so. All too old. Yeah, and there's all the cosmetic-y crap. He has actually got quite a lot of crap in his vault. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we've kind of done a bit of work on that one. Quick switcheroo. We will go to Terry this time, because he was the one that has got some stuff for Karichi. Funny that, innit? Wonder how that happened. Funny indeed. Hilarious. So let's switcheroo. So yeah, you'll see these. A lot of my characters at Cape of Belfalas. Eventually, Bank Karen could stand there as well, because then she's literally just a bank. The reason I chose an elf hunter as well is just that if I do need to move her around, she has the portability. And obviously the run speed. So, right, Terry. She is not a bad looker, actually, to be fair, you know, as characters go. So I'll just go on to Terry, who's got some stuffs for me. Don't know why. See, it's stuttering. Remember what I said about the orange ring glow? If it stutters, you are loading. If it doesn't and it's buttery smooth pulsing, you're not logging in at all. There we go. The orange bar starts to creep. And then eventually it'll go ping. There we go. And we're in. Boom. Said the actress to the bishop. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. And look at that, he's got mail. Wonder where that can be from. I'll just detach those items. Right, so great. Now, do you mean greatest of all time, or do you mean literally a goat? Yeah. So we actually do need more work on Terry as well, but he actually hits hard enough as it is. To be fair, on what I use him for, so I'm not too fussed. To be fair on that one, I'm just going to open up my shared storage. I'm literally going to just tag into that. We're going to go down to trade. We're going to not trade. I want to put them in Amphalas. Open up the Amphalas tab. Starlit crystals we don't need on that. He's bound to account. No, they're not. Yeah, we'll see on that one. We'll see on that one for a later date. Right, so that's that one done. Literally a goat streamer. I don't know. Well, you know, I suppose I can take that either way. Thinks I look like a goat, or I am the greatest of all time. One of the two. Right, so let's switcheroo. Greatest of all time. Mr. Meeksy Donks, thank you very much. I will take that as a massive compliment. Mucho appreciate. Right, we're going to Creety. We'll log him in again. Boop. Hang on. I'm a hopping mad. We are logging in just slowly. Here we are. Who'd have thunk? I'm just going to get rid of these. Delete these. They're done. They're gone. Right. So, we can open up our shared storage. We can look at Amphalas. We can look at our legendaries. So, we know that that one's all done. We know that the sword is all done. It's actually this that we're lacking. So, Shadow's Lament damage and Bleed skills crit are what we need to unlock. That's why we have the 18 of these Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment. So we're just going to stick them onto this emblem. And then what we'll have to do is literally unlock the levels, or fill up the levels with item XP. So you have to be very careful when you get some of these Scrolls of Empowerment. Some of them do say max 74. Obviously, they will only unlock a legacy up to a maximum of 74, whereas these, which obviously are the full-on Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment, they have no limit. They are, like I say, able to take everything up to 83, every legacy up to 83. I mean, even doing this is quite tedious, so it would be better if there's a new, better way to do it. So if you wanted to put 6 of these onto, say, if I had several of the legacies still open, like Shadow's Lament, and you just had the slider and went 6, and it went, yeah, I'm going to put them all onto there. You could do, instead of having to click them all individually. I suppose they were expecting people just to increase their level manually, one at a time, instead of saving them all up and having like 74 to have a go at like I had earlier. So there we go, 83. Boom. So that means now that our last 2 legacies on this are in need of some item XP. So I need to just go into my Legendarium. So that's 9. Obviously 9 times 30 is 27, so well, 270. So that's 270,000, and obviously the same for that one, it's 270,000. So you need to do a little bit of rudimentary maths. 270,000 times by 2 is 540,000. Hey, no flies on me when it comes to maths. No flies on me. So 540,000, we need to find something that gives us roughly around that figure. It's probably that one. See, that one's too high. I don't really want to waste that one. But do you know what? I've got 5 of them. I'm just going to wang it straight on. I'm actually going to waste about 30,000. That's almost frivolous. So this should technically max this out, and that means everything's done on there. So we'll hit apply if it behaves itself. Do we want to use it? Yes, we do. Boom. That is fully maxed now. So my halberd is maxed. My sword is maxed. Oh, you know what I don't have on the sword? I don't have a title. I actually do not have a title. Yeah, I've only got 2 ancient Ithil coins. I think one of the titles was 15. I think. Yeah, but I've used them all. That's how I got all the things that I gave to you. I got the title for Spam to upgrade his to. Yeah. That's how we upgraded things. Just got to remember to put that back into there. You don't want to be carrying them around if you can help it. A lot of other crap that I've picked up over time as well. Maps and stuff. What? Have you? Has your sword got a title? Whatever you use on. What you on? Oh, I got it. What about Melwedrith? How did we? Right, because you'll have to look at your rune as well on him. Bound to account. Well, yes, but yeah, bound to account, unfortunately. Bit of a bugger. So I can't use them. Yeah, that's why I picked them all up that were spare. Yeah. Everything else is coming along nicely. So apart from the title on the halberd. Oh, actually, a lie. Of course, I've got 4, haven't I? Because I got the... There's me thinking I've done it all. I actually don't. Right. I actually need 2 more titles. Because on my Captain's Halberd, which is what I use for normal melee landscape, and my Enduring Might, which is for melee. They've both got titles. However, for my sword, which is a one-handed sword, because I do use a sword and shield when I'm in Healy mode, neither of them have a title. I actually need to do the Throne of the Dread Terror, that boss, to get more Ancient Ithils. So, I mean, they're not worth much more, but they'll give you, say, like 100 to might, so much to... they'll change the Balerian... Oh, actually, that's a point as well. That sword is only common damage as well. Fuck. I need to do that. This is where whiteboards come in handy. Because I can leave myself a note. Just so that I know. So we need to get some more Ancient Ithil coins. Creety. Weapon. Emblem. Titles. With having more characters, more stuff's required, more stuffs. So that's it. You see, you think, oh, I've done, and then you realize, nope, you still need more work to do. So, but at least they're all at max now. They're literally all max to either the full DPS that they can do. You can see obviously the DPS on the halberd, because it's two-handed, it's 3,269, whereas the sword is only 2,000. But you know, I then use a shield to increase my stats. So if we actually look at my healing stance and then go sword and board, I do get 271,000 morale, which isn't bad for a healer, but he is a heavy armor healer, and he isn't an out-and-out healer. Literally, he's more of a support healer. So yeah, there's still plenty of work to be done on that. So and yeah, see, that drops 260,000 when I actually have the proper emblem on. I didn't have the correct emblem. I had the wrong one. How rude. The wrong emblem. Bagger. So yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. But we'll change back to damage. And let's just switcheroo back to halberd and Enduring Might one. There we go. Boop. There we go. Boys and girls, I'm actually going to call it there. We've been live for nearly 5 hours, 4 hours and 40 minutes. And I was up at 6 o'clock this morning. So again, I'm doink. Sorry, smack the microphone. Get out of the way. I've been up quite a few hours. And I think it's probably time I went to bed. Day off tomorrow. I don't know when we're going to be streaming. It'll probably be late on. Mr. Meeksy Donks, yeah, I think apart from a few people, generally the community is quite good, if I'm honest. To be fair, I haven't dabbled in WoW too much or anything like that, so I couldn't really say much about WoW. We will be doing that in the future, though. I am going to try, when the pre-patch hits for WoW later this month, I'm going to be dabbling into WoW again, just to give it a whirl, just to play it, because I've never really played it. I've only done the basic first part of it, if you know what I mean, the introduction up to say level 20, but we'll do that later in the month. But we will be back probably tomorrow. We do, like I say, have a character creation meeting where we are creating our characters for an up and coming Dungeons and Dragons game that we will be streaming. I've never done D&D before. I've created a kind of backstory for my character and the DM of the group said he'd never had such a thorough and long backstory for any character, because I did embellish it. You know, then he was asking me questions about what about so-and-so, what about this, so I filled in all the blanks. And then he still asked me more questions, so I filled in more blanks. So there's a lot of work to it, actually. So we'll see how that goes. So we may have a stream tomorrow night. All right, so we shall probably see you again at another time. Thank you very much for joining us as always. Thank you, Furlong and Hark, Annie, Jimmy, Magic, Rowinthan, Galgoya, Idalara, JG, please, Ginya, Kindrel, Mayland31, Mr. Robert Dude, Norse, Tenon, Obi in the Ocean, Perks of 115, Public Enemy 821, Raffle, Vantry, Raz, welcome back again, Relic, Rudy Angel, Rudy Angel, Sawyer Lead, Shushu, Scumshop, Talrion, Tom Toms, Thicka, VNK, Virgo Pros, and everybody else that's been in tonight. Thank you, Thick Green Eye Goddess, for the follow. Bubonic Blade, thank you for the follow also, and Lime Fox Voyeurs as well. It's a pleasure as always. So have a good evening, enjoy yourselves, be good, and if you can't be good, be awesome. TTFN for now, folks. Bye bye.
Dick nuts!
Leroy!